players here. We've got an exciting final table. Show you what we're playing for real quick. Well, that ain't it. How about that? $62,875 up top.
Even bigger.
Even bigger one, baby. The Mas Grande. We had just under 1,640 entries there, 1,639 to be exact. And here's a look at our table. Big hand brewing already.
Some of our favorites indeed have made it to tonight's final table, including the 6th seat right here. This is Texas Card House very favorite, Lala. Friend of the show.
Coming in on a short stack.
Friend of TCH. Short stack doesn't want to mess with that ace-jack.
Yeah.
Blinds coming into tonight's final table, 100,000, 200,000. So this bet of 450,000 is a raise.
And just called here by the under the gun 2, John, with the 2 queens.
Sneaky.
Heads up to flop.
All right, 6 is under the gun. John under the gun 2 with the queens. Here we go. 3, 4, 7 flop. 6 is picking up some equity here. It's our man XYZ with a lot of chips.
Pretty good flop. He's going to suspect for those pocket sixes. He has a couple of ladies right to his left.
Both players here with quite a bit of chips in their stacks coming into this final table. Yeah. So John might be playing a little coy here, just not wanting to mess with the chip leader, but he got queens.
Not a very draw-heavy flop, really, after the raisin pre. So John not too worried here.
All right, this pot cooked up to 2.4 million now. Sixes have missed all their said equity. Queens are good if we go to showdown.
That's 900.
900,000 and a quick call from John, and that is going to be good news for John. He's going to pick up a fat rabbit here in our first hand of tonight's stream. 4.6 million in it from the chip leader.
Very nice. Great hand there. We'll take a look real quick at our chip leaders. XYZ, we just mentioned, still does have the chip lead in the 4 seat. John in the 5 right behind him. Our man Adil in the 8. Narayan in the 9. David, followed by Nick, and then 2 of our favorites and co-workers, Mr. Brendan Stackham and Lala, are our 2 shorties tonight. We mentioned Lala. She's got under 10 big blinds, but she's got a chip and a chair, a hope and a prayer. She came to battle tonight. Thank y'all for joining us. Sorry it took us a little longer to get started tonight, but thank God we've got 9 of our finalists still at this final table, all ready to battle for $63,000.
So John picked up that nice pot, and then he doesn't want to play the suited ace-6 here. He's still out of position, doesn't want to mess with it. Now, I have to say, Eric, you skipped a player. Our man Raj is sitting over there in the 7th seat.
Well, I did that on purpose. You know why? Because he disappeared for a while. We hadn't seen him in a minute.
That's right. Raj is back, folks.
I didn't skip La, though, and she has got all of those 9 big blinds in the middle.
9 big blinds, and she's finding a spot, ripping it with the king 9.
Less than. We're looking at 7 big blinds. Excuse me.
Pardon me for trusting Eric's math.
Folds around.
It does fold around. Got a couple of king 10s out of there, and Lala's going to pick up blinds and antes here. Well needed.
A little respect there. We'll go through the chat real quick. We got Logan, Patriot, Travis, pays to be polarizing, the Godfather, Mitch, Mr. Brad Kogel. We got the power couple, Miss Dory and Jim. We got Bart Bogart, Rich Hill, another power couple, Mighty and Sassy. How are y'all doing tonight? Lego. We'll catch the rest of you here shortly.
Hello, everyone. Mighty, Sassy, Bart, Jim.
Some of our faves.
Good to hear from you all. Rich
already.
Hill in there, Dory as well.
Raise the 450. Will everybody rescan, please? Thank you.
All right, back to the action in hand number 9. And John set out that last one with the suited ace-6. This time, he's got a suited ace-6. He's going to bump it up.
And Lala fresh off a jam. She's going to be
looking
Maybe jamming again?
Yeah, this time she is facing an under the gun raise, but ace-queen is a pretty strong hand
125, 250.
when you're looking at just a little bit under 10 blinds here.
Yeah, and the dealer just announced the next hand blinds will be going up to a cool $250,000.
There you go. She does rip it. Lala's all in with ace-queen.
Fold, fold, fold. 1.5, 1.8.
David wants to count. He's got a lot of chips. He's got 5.3 million in a suited king jack, but that is not going to be a price he wants to pay with the KJ.
Fold. Fold.
There you go.
Yeah.
Couple of jammy jams and take it down for Miss Lala.
Yeah, picks up 935,000 in profit on this one.
250.
So a nice little orbit here just in the last couple of hands for Lala. She's up to 2.8 million.
She's jumped over Mr. Brendan. Mr. Stackham is now our short stack, and the blinds have gone up this hand. 125, 250, 250. The price of poker is going up.
So Lala, she's made some hay here the last couple of hands at 2.8 million. She's now over 11 blinds. Stackham has dropped below 10 blinds.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
And of course, shout out to our friend Raj over there in the 7th seat. We just missed him. He was on a little hiatus from the DFW area, so we didn't see him in the room. He was in here almost every day for a hot minute, it seemed.
Welcome back, Raj.
He's our pal.
Absolutely. I knew he missed you. $500,000 from the hijack. That is Nick with the king queen. John's going to come along in the big blind with jack 6. Ace jack 5 to flop. Middle pair here for John. He's got the best of it.
That's 475.
What's going on already? Bet and a call here.
Ace on the turn, pairs the board.
And that may entice John to continue if Nick continues. The second ace coming. John made the call with just a jack on the flop. So here we go. Nick is going to continue.
650.
Those beautiful green chips worth 500,000 each. The red chip, 100,000 each. The blue chips are 25,000 each. So that bet right there from Nick, 650,000.
He does say nice hand and lets it go. So nice pot there for Nick. Nick, no stranger to final tables at TCH Dallas, that is for sure. I've seen him on some final tables on some other streams in Texas as well. So very esteemed poker player there, Mr. David in the 2-seat. It's been a minute since he's been on one of our final tables on the stream, but we know he can do some damage on the final table.
Yeah, he had a hot run where he was on them quite frequently, just even though we haven't seen him in a hot minute. He's been around, and he knows his way around a final table.
That's right. Same with our boy Brendan. He doesn't play a ton of tournaments, but when he does, he tends to at least
make
cash.
some runs, yeah.
He has banked a pretty good tournament here,
And of course,
ICM chop style.
we saw a deal, right? Is that who's in the 8th seat? We saw him just a week or two ago
Absolutely.
here on TCH Live. And XYZ was on not long ago as well. So a lot of familiar faces here in tonight's final table.
550 total. Fold.
550,000 the raise here from XYZ on the button.
He's been playing on some of our cash streams here recently as well. Our Friday night 2-5 stream, XYZ's been playing. I think his name was something different on that, though.
Yeah, yes, indeed.
He's changing it up.
I think that's what I remember now that he's mentioned it. I remember seeing him on some cash streams.
He is going to take down a little skinny pot there. We got Brian Goodman. We got, who else we got in here? We got Reddy. We got Skinny Cole joining us. kids learn HTML. Mr. Ricksta has joined us.
Now,
and
did you
Poker
say this
Monkey.
name? Tana T. Noon.
That's our favorite
It is.
massage therapist.
It is absolutely our favorite massage therapist.
Hello, hello.
And she has 63 letters in that name.
Yeah, that neither you or I can pronounce.
We do have a new felt on the table. How about that? We get to name a new color for the felt tonight.
Charger blue.
We'll have to think about it.
It's a little darker than Charger blue, but it sure is beautiful.
XYZ in the cutoff with ace queen. He's going to bump this one up. Bumps it up from the cutoff and takes this one down. Blinds and antes good for the second hand in a row.
Shows that one. What do you think about that, Lego?
Boston Rick in the house. What's up, Boston?
I know you're going to pull queen.
All right, folks, here again is what we're playing for. All the players have $6,310 locked up. Prize pool got all the way up to $385,000 off that $300 buy-in. So somebody is turning that $300 buy-in into almost $63,000. Quite the return on your investment. Pay jumps really start popping right around fifth and fourth place, but everybody getting a nice payday off of just a $300 buy-in today.
A $300 buy-in, and the 5-digit club today, Eric, kicks in at 7th place. Outstanding.
That might be a little controversial if we go Duke Blue. Gonna get a lot of love and a lot of hate.
Okay, we got to vote for Duke Blue. It might get shot down by some folks, but
I saw the headline that Kristen did it.
nomination is recognized.
Yeah, I like it better too. The orange
That was a big debate.
grew on me, but aren't you glad it's gone? See what I did there?
Raised to 1,300,000.
We're here all night, folks.
Nailed it.
Fold.
All right, we got a raise from Nick, and look at this. David looking down at the aces.
And you always wonder how big you need to go with a 3-bet. He's gone 1.35 million.
Yeah, a little more than 2x of the previous raiser here. 1.3 million. Nick did raise under the gun with king, queen suited. XYZ, nice lay down there. In the cutoff with 7s, doesn't want to mess with it. Does not want to take 7s against this 3-bet here. And the 3-bet's going to take it down. No resistance. David gets it done with the aces. Picks up 1.1 million. I'm thinking marine blue.
Yeah, it's not quite Scotty Wynn baby blue.
Aquarium marine type of blue. What's a good word for that?
Shout out to our man G Money, Mr. Glenn, doing the dealing tonight. Always a fave on these final table streams.
It's 250.
250 here, 125 there.
Oh, I'm so
Where by
sorry.
scan again?
I apologize. I thought okay.
Fold.
Yeah, let us know who you're rooting for in the chat. We've seen a lot
We've seen some John fans. We've seen
a lot of shout-outs so far.
a lot of David. Some shout-outs for our very own dealer, Mr. Brendan.
Brendan, Lala, David. Let us know. Even a couple of shout-outs there for Raj.
I like the cool sound of Arctic blue. I like it.
Ooh, Arctic blue. Very nice.
Because you might get coolered
That's
on this final
right.
table. Arctic blue.
That could be the leader in the clubhouse thus far.
Well done, Joaquin.
All right, pocket 9s versus Jack 10. And look at this flop. Ace, Jack 10, 2 pairs for Narayan.
Hard to hit a pair, they say. He's got 2.
Bet 725.
John's going to continue with his pocket 9s on this big flop and hope his opponent doesn't have a lot of it. But his opponent's got quite a bit.
Raised to 1.6 million.
1.6 million coming in from Narayan.
Wasting no time here. The check raise from Narayan. There's a shout out for a deal in the chat.
Get to those in a second. John's got a little decision, lets it go, and Narayan takes down that with the two-piece. So got a couple of fun ones, including Tejas, who says, "What's up with the fish tank blue?" But then Dory suggests sapphire, but only if we can say it with a lisp. Sapphire. It's sapphire blue. That'll go over real well in the room.
Yeah, fish tank blue has some innuendo to it.
Handsome Andy has joined us from Table 8, I believe. He's out there splashing around in that silly 4-card game.
I've seen Arctic blue. I've had the pleasure of seeing the blue light underneath an Arctic glacier, and it's
Pretty similar.
yeah, it definitely has some Arctic blue to it. All right, over to Stackham. He's our short stack. He's got an ace. I think we've seen Brendan in that exact seat before, haven't we?
Probably. I think he was on the other side of the table when he binked one of these tournaments for about 30,000 on an ICM chop. It's been a hot minute for him, so he would love to get another big score like that. Kyle Frisbee, our friend from the ATX, is joining us.
What's up, Frisbee?
Definitely consider tuning in on Wednesday night. They're going to have a 5-10-25 game with Corey Eyring coming from TCH Social down there in Austin. And we'll get to a few more things you guys have coming your way as we talk about this hand. Orion's going to take down that one out of the small blind with an ace-jack and pick up a pot. But RJ, the World Series of Poker is coming to TCH Social, and it's coming to Texas, baby. TCH Social Austin, Texas starts on the 23rd officially.
Starts on the 23rd. And don't forget, go to texascardhouse.com/WSOP. Get your registrations done early. Get your membership done early. Then you don't have to mess with some lines and whatnot while you're there. That's texascardhouse.com/WSOP.
That's right.
For the World Series of Poker.
Make sure you do it all online, folks. They want you to do it online before you get to the club. So check out the WSOP app. Also go to texascardhouse.com/WSOP. Early bird gets the worm, they say.
All right, folds around to the button. Narayan has queen 10 on the button. Someone's suggesting Viagra blue. Interesting.
That'll get a raise.
He gets a raise here from the button, queen 10. Narayan on the button makes it 500,000 to go now.
Raise 1.5 million total. Fold.
All right. Raise from the button, and now Nick coming in with a 3-bet. Says, I think you're picking on me. Got a king 9?
No.
Yeah, that would be too hard, Lego. Well done. Ryan does let it go. And Nick takes down a nice pot there.
Yeah, well done from Nick there, putting a little pressure back onto the button, and he's going to pick up $1 million in profit there.
I'm going to try to squeeze in our little promo video if I can, but Glenn is such a good dealer, shuffles and pitches those cards fast. It's going to be a miracle if we can get that through without missing anything. But great little promo. We're excited to have the World Series of Poker making its first ever stop in Texas.
We might need to lose a few players first.
Big stack in XYZ. Got a beautiful hand here. Brendan not loving that his big blind is immediately getting raised.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Oh, all right. That may take the prize there. We're going to call this our Smurf turf. Well done.
Smurf turf, the nickname of the Boise State turf that Lego mentioned earlier.
That's right.
Fold.
All right, XYZ did get called by Narayan here with those pocket fives. And big old flop here for the ace-10 of hearts. Not a lot of flops you're going to love that don't have a 5 in it. Narayan going set-minded.
Ace-10 of hearts here. First to act, 450,000 the bet.
Pebble says Narayan looks like that video game character you just haven't unlocked yet. He's incognito.
Incognito over there in the 9 seat, hanging out.
Yeah, 5 of hearts. Andy calling for the naughtiness.
Narayan does go with the raise here. Pocket fives will not be pushed around on this queen 4-8 2 hearts flop. Back over to XYZ with his nut flush draw.
Call.
It is an ace. Great card for XYZ.
XYZ now has top pair, landing the ace on the turn and a check mark. He cannot lose this pot according to our calculations. You may think, where is the 5 of diamonds? And our fancy little table says it's not available. 7 of clubs on the river. Ace-10 does indeed now officially have the check mark.
Check. Check.
There goes check, check. XYZ shows his ace and takes it down. Shout out to Adil and our friend Kazi in the chat here. Wanted to get a quick shout out. If we missed you, we apologize.
That's right. I saw Kazi rooting on a deal earlier. And quick shout out as well to Francis down there at TCH Rio Grande Valley. Won herself a satellite to the WSOP main event
Good stuff.
from Rio Grande Valley. So that's going to be happening at Texas Card House locations throughout the state of Texas over the next week or two. So be looking out for those satellites so you can find yourself playing in the World Series of Poker.
Players a little jealous. Raj is getting special delivery of some fresh beverages here at the table. Good to have friends in low places in the card room. I'm with you, Mitch. I missed the Dallas skyline. Hopefully after the
5.5. Fold.
next series is over, we will get that next felt. Maybe we can suggest that they go with this Arctic blue and hit us with the Dallas skyline with the Smurf turf. That is
There
going
we
to get
go.
tough. I already Smurf turf.
You done messed it up.
I done messed it up already. And we do have one fella who thinks we're watching Poker After Dark because he can't see very well. We usually have a little darker spot over near the 6 and 7 seat, but the rest of the table lighting is about as bright as it can be without burning the hell out of these players. And on my screen in front of me and on my YouTube screen, it is crystal clear. I could tell you how many nose hairs some of these players have. Maybe change the settings on your phone. Change the brightness a little bit, but yeah, always looking to improve. We will throw in some suggestions to maybe make it a little lighter for you folks.
All right, Lala. Under the gun, she's got king, queen.
Fold. Fold.
Running a little low on chips over there at 2.2 million, so she's going to bump it up.
Fold. Fold.
Goes with 2 million. Super large open here under the gun saying, get out of my pot. Maximum hands or nothing, and she does find a spot to take it down. So she'll get the blinds and antes there just in time for her big blind.
Bonus.
Yeah. Extra money.
Well done from Lala, hanging on to that 2.8 million.
Yeah, it's crazy how when I just adjusted the lighting on my phone, the screen got lighter.
You can see better.
It's crazy. Crazy talk.
I've owned readers now for about 10 days. Still not real happy about it. All right, Nick in the low jack, 10-9 suited. Thought about it, but it's in the muck. Folds around to Brendan, Mr. Stackham. And he is really needing to pick up some blinds and antes, but he's not wanting to look at 7-3, so he's not going to look. He's just going to rip it. All in. 1.4 million for Brendan Stackham, and he gets it done. Picks up 620,000.
Little sigh of relief from our man Brendan
The
after
seven
he gets,
triz getting it done.
The 7 triz through.
Couple players having a giggle about that, and Brandon smiling as well.
Says you'll see that one on TV, folks. I had the goods.
The goods. Much better than the 9 triz that we've been known to rip it with. You can make a straight with 7-3, Eric.
We got a guarantee up here from our man MC Petey Pete.
Okay. What up, Petey Pete?
Says, don't sweat it, guys. John is just going to take it all. Cool,
Okay.
calm, collected, nothing to lose. He's just a beast.
Beast mode for John. All right. Ace-6 of hearts. He's going to rip it again.
7-3, good enough. The ace-6 suited is also going to qualify, but he's going to run right into his good friend, Lala, and she's got the ladies.
Yeah, the 2 players that were having a good time with that last hand, they're going to hook it up in this one because Lala's got the queens. So we're going to race it off here. Officially, Brendan Stackham is at risk here. His 2.05 million against Lala's queens. Off to the flop we go. Ace-6 does find a 6. 6-4-7.
Needs an ace or a 6.
King on the turn. 10 of spades. No help for the ace-6, and Lala will almost double up. Has Stackham covered up, so that'll be our first elimination of tonight's final table. And friend of the show, friend of TCH, our man, Mr. Brendan. He'll finish in 9th place tonight.
Always a gentleman. Great job, Brendan. He's going to finish 9th place, $6,310 for his efforts. Pretty sure he just fired the 1 bullet, so quite a nice little return on his investment. Y'all give him a GG in the chat, and if you see him on the tables this week, he may take a vacation, but if you do, tell him great job. Hard to make a final table when there's that many entries, 1,639. Great job, Brendan.
GG's for Brendan. A sweet little prize. Now players have a prize locked up of about $8,400.
Another friend of the chat joining us, Mr. Johnny Rodriguez, the Free Panda.
What's up, Free Panda?
We went through a lot of names. Go back through the chat. I think we settled on our Smurf Turf or Arctic Blue.
That's right. Smurf Turf, Arctic Blue, Glacier Blue, all the leaders in the clubhouse.
We hope it's temporary, though, because like Mitch said, we missed that Dallas skyline in the background. So that's going to be my big suggestion. Whether or not they listen, who knows? I'm just a voice.
John just hit that Fanta, and now he's taking it down from the cutoff with 6-4. Rocking that Impala. Taking down blinds and antes with no resistance. So Lala there almost got the double up. She's up to 4.8 million. Right dead even with our man John.
Yeah, she's been here a time or two. She got out of the way earlier with an ace-jack when she would have been up against those queens.
Raj officially now the shorty at 4.2 million, so there aren't any stacks in that danger zone of 10 to 15 blinds, with our shorty rocking 4.2 million right now. So we'll see if anyone wants to play it out a bit here while the chip stacks are leveled out just a bit.
Just over a min click here. Law's got the king queen in position on John, but does let it go. Raj wants to play his button, but doesn't think king 10 is the right candidate. Gets out of the way. So it's up to Adil and Narayan.
Adil in the small blind, suited ace-7. Thinks about his options, does go with a fold. Ace-8 gets it done.
You are welcome, Joe, and I'm just messing with you because there's definitely some dark spots, that we would like to fix, and you can add that to RJ and I's list of things that if we could, we would, We're just a couple of voices, but we always can suggest to those powers that be some improvements. We've been doing this stream for quite a while, and always room for improvements.
It was my fault. He did double up like 4 other times, but that was the first.
Raise to 550.
And thank y'all for tuning in again. Of course, hit that like button for us. Hit subscribe. A lot of cool stuff coming up, including a big game Wednesday down in Austin. The night after we have our big game, which is tomorrow night here at TCH Dallas. So some big cash streams with lots of chips flying around the table. Last week, RJ, we had $140,000 on the table.
Woo. It was big game Tuesday night in Big D with 140K on the table, and the crew will be here tomorrow night splashing some chippies, seeing who can stack that massive pot.
Raise.
XYZ putting in a raise, and Raj has that suited wheel ace, and it's time to 3-bet.
Raj is awake. He's here.
He's going to put in a good chunk of his stack, and that should sound some alarm bells to our man XYZ.
So Raj been pretty quiet at this final table, finding a spot here to 3-bet. 1.6 million from the cutoff.
Folds.
Nice little suited ace in good position, and that's going to do it. He's going to take that down. Picks up 1.1 million in profit. Well done, Raj. Back up to 5.4 million in his stack. And you can see with our short stacks all being around the same. I mean, look at this. Our bottom
I'm going to bet it down.
7 stacks are all within 1.1 million of each other.
Yeah, the shortest
4.7 million to 5.8, and that's the bottom 7, Eric.
Shortest stack right now has 19 big blinds.
Yeah, so
Everybody in pretty good shape right now and can play
that's about as level as it gets.
a little looser.
The chip leader out amongst the rest of the field just a little bit. Everyone else running even.
Nick's pretty active so far. He's going to wake up with a couple of 10s here. Not the same color, but that is our friend, the Godfather, Mitchapalooza's favorite pocket pair.
Does raise it up, 700,000 to go. It folds around to the small blind. So that'll give Nick a chance here to bump it up, 700,000 to go. Against the big blind, that's David.
And you never like getting raised when you're in the big blind, but he's in a little bit of trouble here unless he catches a lady.
Ace, jack, jack.
Well, that does open up some outs for his
Yeah,
hand.
picks up some equity here for David as he now has a gut shot, counterfeiting outs, and the queen is live.
Don't think we're getting there with a queen high, though.
Check. That's 425.
I like the sizing, pretty small. If you're going to bluff, you don't have to go huge here. If your opponent has something like 10s and below, he might let it go to a flop like this. So I like,
Yeah, and this is a
I
fun
like the stab.
This is a fun spot here as Nick and David both play a lot of daily tournaments at Texas Card House Dallas. I can promise you these two have played a lot of hands against each other.
That is one of those smaller pairs that could have landed. So let's see how David proceeds here.
$2.5 million in it now.
Check.
The old double finger tap.
The reach, double finger, 4 tap. $2.5 million in it. What does David think with 4.4 behind?
He thinks I still have queen high, and I can't win if I don't bet.
That's 800.
He is going to juice it up just a little bit. Does still keep it relatively small compared to the size of that pot.
About a 1/3 pot here, if my math is correct. And look at this, Nick still not a total believer. He's going to make the call. 3.3 million in this pot now. Ace of diamonds.
My God.
And that is a counterfeiting card to the 10s. And you can almost see Nick's face. What a dumb card.
Yeah, and now how do you win if you don't bet? If you're Nick. I said we weren't going to get there with queen high, RJ. Did I jinx us?
I didn't want to bring it up that an ace could bring that into play, but we'll see what Nick thinks about this now. Not necessarily believing David the whole time. Does go with a check.
And boy, was I wrong.
Queen high is good in position and actions to him.
Somebody get that man a vomit bag.
Now, David, what do you do here? Do you give up with 4.1 million out there? Stacked pot ratio is more than your stack. It's highly likely that your opponent doesn't have an ace.
And he goes tiny.
Goes tiny. Wow. Goes to Value Town with his queen high right here. Absolute nastiness.
Just over one big blind is the bet, folks. 325,000. And Nick is just disgusted. Get that man a barf bag.
Ooh, take it down, Big Dave.
Wowzers. That was a fun one. Like you mentioned, players that play a lot of hands against each other, and that was a lot of...
You can tell these guys, those two are definitely familiar with one another.
A lot of chess right there. We got some shout-outs, RJ. Our man Kingpin.
What's up, Kingpin?
Jesse from Texarkana, and Mitchell, out there playing in the Monday night tournament right now.
Jesse from Texarkana, thank you for the kind words. Shout out to you, indeed.
Fun hand there.
Yeah, Mitch
Nick still has plenty of chips, though, but that one's going to hurt.
What up, Mitch? I saw you walk by earlier, and I didn't get to say hello, so I'm glad you're checking in now.
Raise to 650.
All right, these 10s have moved over. Now John has pocket 10s. He's under the gun, and he's going to make it $650,000 to go. Folds around, and Orion over there, he's got king, queen.
Yeah, Dory. I felt like Dory would like that little tickle there at the end.
Painful for the 10s.
I think he probably knew exactly where Nick was at, and you know, if Nick does happen to jam on him, you just lost $300,000. No big deal. That was just textbook stuff right there. I need to learn. Players getting tilted just watching that one, right? That was nasty.
All right, gets over to the button. That's Nick. Fresh off that last pot where he was on the wrong end of the pocket 10s. This time, He's got queen 9 and he's up against pocket 10s, and Nick's going to rip it all in, 3.8 million.
That is going to hurt.
So the 10s were detrimental to his stack in the last hand, and now he's up against them, and he has ripped it. 3.8 million the all-in. Back over to John, where this is not a small all-in for John. The majority of his stack. But pocket 10s, pretty strong hand here.
3,765,000.
Sorry, 3 million what?
765,000.
That is a large rip.
I'm sitting here thinking as my jam, I'm just insta-calling. All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
All
Announced.
right, let's go. We're doing it.
Queen 9 against those pocket 10s, those pesky 10s that got Nick in trouble the hand before.
Yeah, and you could see his face when he saw the pesky 10s. He's like, oh, I just had those. All right, Nick's officially at risk.
It's ace 9, not queen 9. There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Makes a little more sense.
That's a better deal.
Little misread there.
Does still need an ace. 3, 4, 6 a flop.
Yeah, still just one over, so he needs some help.
10 of clubs. That's going to do it. Lights out. Check mark on the turn. Seti Maggette for John. We're going to see a river. That's the jack of diamonds, and John will pick up a massive pot here. 8.1 million in it. That's going to eliminate our man, Mr. Nick. He's going to finish tonight's tournament in 8th place. $8,470 for Mr. Nick.
Little insult to injury there, losing with the 10s. Of course, a 10 turns. Just gives him a set. That was gross. Maybe a little tilted after that last one, but great job by Mr. Nick. And another nice cash score for him. He makes a lot of final tables in the dailies and some of these bigger tournaments. So great run, Nick. And then there were 7. We're all in the 5-figure club now.
There we go.
10,000 plus, all the way up to almost 63,000.
10,710. The prize locked up for these 7 individuals. You are watching the final table of the even bigger one here, Texas Card House, Dallas.
All right, we got some friends from faraway lands joining us. We got Mexico in the house, our man T.
What's up, T?
Giving us some love. And we got Pokerski tuning in from, I believe, still Florida. How you doing, Pokerski?
Hello, T. Hope you're doing well down there in
5.5 is the bet.
the land of the sun.
Production.
Can't make it 505?
505 is the bet.
Oh, okay.
Well,
500,000 and 5,000. Got that?
White chips are in play still. Those aren't tipping chips.
So those white chips are 5,000 each. Just a little tiny chip, 5,000 each. They will be colored up at the next break, but they're still out there for now.
Another one for Lala. We're going to hit a quick promo. Let's see if we can get
Hit it.
World Series of Poker, a name that defines the game, where the game's greatest players are made. And now, for the first time ever, it's coming to Texas. And there's only one place it belongs, Texas Card House. April 23rd through May 4th. Mark your calendars. More details coming soon.
And the music fades out with the little guitar there, and boom, we're back to action. Are in the hijack.
Ryan does raise it up, 500,000 to go in the hijack with that king 10.
That was a raise.
500 is the bet.
All right, players starting to go with that min click here, 500.
Watch out.
And we got Rhode Island in the house, LA in the house as well.
One more hand.
What's
Satish,
up? Rhode Island, LA.
Satish, and John Ortiz, our man, tuning in from Rhode Island.
Cranston, Rhode Island. Thank you, John.
RJ used to have a pretty strong arm. You think he could throw a baseball? clear across the state of Rhode Island?
No.
I heard it's a little feller.
I can get close.
Pretty close.
Nope, not me.
RJ can throw clear across the mountains.
Hearts from the mark.
Shout out to Jake talking a little hockey smack from up there in Minnesota. You're going down tonight. Our boys got this. Go Stars, go.
Thank you for racing off the white chips.
Are they going to take a little quick little break, race off those white chips?
Yeah, it looks like we have made it to a little break. Lines are 125,000, 250,000. This could be a quick break just for color ups. We'll see. Yeah, so there's 6.5 minutes remaining in the break, and you just played the promo.
I just played the promo, but we made it in time. So we got a few more things that we will throw your way. Reminder that this booger's going on, Becca's game, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Tuesdays.
Definitely check the list. Make sure the game is running because Rebecca and her crew do travel for some of these events. I know they'll be traveling for the World Series of Poker.
You betcha.
That is for sure, with all the mixed games going on that one. And then also, the Triple Crown is still going, folks. So it's a Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night tournament qualifier. So if you final table, our Thursday night tournament, our Friday night tournament, or the daytime, the big
Final
time.
table, each of those.
You got a final table. Each one of those, you earn a entry into the 15K free roll, which is going on June 7th. That's a Sunday. Your deadline is June 1st, though, so you've got to make a final table in a Thursday night, a Friday night, or the Saturday big ones, which is our 30K or 50K ones. Make sure that you guys come in and fire on those. We've only got 2 people that have made
just
the
a
free
handful.
roll. We've got a couple other people that have got 2 final tables already, but only 2 so far that have qualified. So right now you got 2 people probably just going to chop that 15K prize. Make sure you can come out and get you a final table. And that, if you happen to win a Thursday, a Friday, and a Saturday, you actually get a poster on the wall, like a newspaper article, crowning you the Triple Crown winner. Before that tournament even gets there.
And our friend from Worcester, Massachusetts in the chat. New England represented very well tonight.
Indeed.
Worcester.
It's like that sauce you put on steak.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it.
Except for you just say it real fast, like
Worcester.
there's actually only 3 letters in the word Worcester. Yeah.
Worcester.
You can just get by with it.
A couple syllables, and you're done.
They speak like those British soccer teams. Leicester. Have you ever spelled Leicester? It's got like 47 letters in it, but you just say Leicester.
No.
Yeah.
There's a street in Houston called Kirkendall.
Okay.
There's not an R in the single word.
But you say
But you
R.
say Kirkendall.
Well, I'll be.
I just drove through there yesterday, and I was like, yeah, it looks like Kirkendall. There's no R. But you got to say it with a hard R. I was told you can't say things with a hard R.
Hard R will get you in trouble.
It will.
Kirkendall.
Kirkendall.
Okay.
All right, what else we got? I think Coop hit us maybe with another promo letter. I'm not sure which one that was. We'll check letter K.
About 3 minutes remaining in this break.
Well, now that is that booger. There we go. That's what Cooper was doing.
There we go.
Cooper was messing with the computer. When we're done with the WSOP, folks,
The Signature Series will be here soon.
we're not done. We've got another big one. It's the Texas Card House Dallas Signature Series this summer. If you're not going to that little town over there in Nevada where evidently they don't sleep, stick around here in Dallas. We've got $1 million in guarantees with the Lone Star Kickoff, multi-flight, 300K event, and then the main event that's going to be a 500K event. Great stuff happening all summer long.
Look at those guarantees compared to those buy-ins. Those are some good deals, folks. The Lone Star Kickoff, a $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee.
That's a one-day.
The Signature No Limit Hold'em multi-flight, very similar to what you're seeing here in the even bigger one, except it's a 300K guarantee. 300K guarantee on a $365 buy-in. And, of course, that main event, a $500 buy-in with a $500,000. That is a $500,000 guarantee for $500.
Indeed.
Put it in your calendar, the Signature Series.
Yes, sir, Mr. Ricksta. Boston Rick, I'm going to try to go down the opening weekend to Austin and at least fire in something. And maybe, if I do okay, I'll hang around a little bit longer.
Lego knows about Kuykendall
I'm sure he does.
with an R.
5 million.
Says he used to live on it.
There you go.
All right. We got, what, 2 minutes left? That's just enough time to hit us with one more promo, RJ.
Hit it.
World Series of Poker, a name that defines the game, where the game's greatest players are made. And now, for the first time ever, it's coming to Texas. And there's only one place it belongs, Texas Card House. April 23rd through May 4th. Mark your calendars. More details coming soon.
There you go. Check those calendars. See what events you want to play in coming up April 23rd through March 4th, the World Series of Poker in Texas at Texas Card House Social in Austin.
But then you're wasting all the time. Like, we go shopping when they charge because it's right there in the shopping center. So it's like, not saving
Raj one.
Raj one,
Uh-oh.
Law one.
We got a break, and they're hitting us with dad jokes in the chat. We can always count on our man Rich Hill for that.
Brand new.
Fantastic. 52 seconds remaining.
I don't know, Rich. Why don't dinosaurs talk?
Lala back to being our short stack, but she's not in bad shape at all. She's got 4.9 million. That is 16 big blinds, and let me tell you, boys and girls, no one is going to be thrilled about doubling up Lala from 16 to 32 big blinds. So she may be on the short stack here at this table. The last thing they want to do is give her a double up.
Yeah, and we saw, last time we saw those chip stacks, XYZ had a nice little chip lead, and everyone else was 6 to 4.8 million, right within, a million of each other. So we've seen John separate himself just a bit. David won that nice pot, so they are now separating up into second and third on the leaderboard. Raj, Narayan, Adil, and Lala all still hanging around that 5 million mark.
7 left. That's what we're playing for, folks. 10,700 locked up, but they all want that big prize and the trophy. $62,875
A little
up
over
top.
$2,000 on this ladder up. And then we're talking more than $4,000 on the next ladder up. So things are about to heat up. These poker hands mean real money at this point.
Yeah, no, with it being right there, those are all, yeah.
Oh, I thought so too.
I can see exactly where from your vantage point.
Yeah, and they're talking about losing chips on the felt. Don't pick on our blue felt now.
It is clearly temporary because it just has one little WSOP mentioned there. And the other one says Trailblazers, so it's not going to be a final table or stream table felt for very long, I don't believe. And I'm telling you what, Mitch, we got to get that Dallas skyline.
I agree.
Back
Dallas
on that.
skyline back. And I love the WSOP logo on the felt, but I wish they would have used the logo that doesn't have the tournament chip with it. Because it is easy to lose chips in that tournament chip. If it was just the linear logo where it says World Series of Poker, WSOP, that would be awesome. Because, man, I deal on a table that's similar to this, and we do lose chips in that stinking logo a lot. We lose dealer buttons in it. People don't know the bets are there. It is kind of awkward.
So David, you had quad jack? You're hoping he has an ace, and then
You did.
it goes
You
on
check
top,
raised
and then
me.
you can just.
Yeah, Lego, the QR code is on there, and that QR code on the table works. Like, I was dealing last week at Las Colinas, and we had this fuzzy old messed up QR code. Everyone at the table said there's no way that thing will work.
No, it was blind.
Somebody queued it up and bang, went right to it.
It was blind, was
I was shocked.
you call the single raise.
I would have lost my lunch money on the wager.
Jack, I think it is another pocket.
But it works.
King queen,
Yeah.
maybe king queen.
Yeah, I think he had another pair.
So he has underpair, maybe.
Raj is actually trying to get some information out of David about that hand that he and Nick played, blind v blind. We'll get to that here shortly because I think I heard a little fibbing coming out of our 2 seat, and I'm all for
Good
it.
for him. Absolutely. Don't tell him squat, Dave. No say nada.
Raise all in.
All in. Adil's found a spot. He's going to rip it. He is on the button with ace-jack. John, the original raiser here, out there in the low jack with king-queen. Bumped it up to 650,000.
He said, I fold, but this is a good hand.
I agree.
It does show him the king-queen.
King-queen good enough to raise for sure.
Yeah, and a deal's like, great, I can get the king-queen to fold when I've got
That's
ace-jack. That's good stuff. So Raj looked over at our man, David, and said, so you had the quad jacks there, huh? That's crazy. It's blind versus blind. And David went along with it. And he said, yeah, I just thought he had like an underpair, you know. That's why I bet there on the river. And Raj was like, that's crazy, blind versus blind. So the players think that David at least had jacks full.
Kiwi in the chat.
Or quad jacks in that hand. That is nuts.
I apologize. Eric's been yapping over here, and I didn't get to.
Captain Cutoff.
I didn't get to say hello to you, Kiwi. But we love you, and we are glad you are here.
The chat has been so active tonight, I don't think we even saw it. So hello, Kiwi.
Man, I've seen you, Kiwi. You've been in there. We appreciate it.
Oh, well, then that's your fault, because I didn't see her.
You were busy yapping.
That's what we get paid to do, RJ. We get paid.
That's right. All right, we got a fun one brewed up here, by the way. Lala trying to sneak in there with pocket sixes. Adil raised it up to $1.5 million. And Narayan on the button with ace-king. He's ripped it. $5.3 million all in. Adil does make the call with his jacks. So, Narayan officially at risk. He's got ace-king. Adil trying to get the jacks to hold. We had a flop ace-queen. 6 ace-king lands for Narayan. Jacks need a lot of help. Only a jack can change it. 3 of hearts.
And that is going to almost do it for Adil, as those stacks were right close together. We're going to get the official count here, but it looks like Adil is going to be left with absolute crumbs, less than a blind after that one. Ace in the window for Narayan. Cracks those jacks.
Yeah, and that's going to leave Adil with less than a blind.
5.350.
And, of course, that 6 come right on out. Law limped with those 6s, trying to get in there, and all kinds of chaos behind her. Got those 6s out of there. Of course it comes out.
Yeah, that's a clear fold there for her. I think she either raises big and commits herself there, I think, or plays it like she did.
Yeah, she limped, tried to get in there to see that flop. But when it goes raise 3-bet jam, she's out of there. You're welcome, Kiwi. I have to apologize to Eric later for cutting him off to say hi to you.
Yeah, he definitely will. He's in trouble. He's in the doghouse. Adil has even a shorter amount than we thought. He's left with half of a blind here.
1/2 of a blind.
No, she didn't, Mitch. She didn't flop a set because her cards were in the muck. You know that.
Queen 7 in the muck for Lala this time. Yeah. Our man Adil looking for a hand. He looked at 9 triz, so that's in the muck.
Lego throwing a little shade to the Godfather. Says Mitch Lloyd sends his updates via fax. And we're going to send him a shirt that says nobody cares what you folded. That's right. That's our favorite shirt in the poker room. But none of us can help ourselves when we fold something that would have smashed.
9, 4, 6, 2 clubs. XYZ, he's got a pair and a flush draw. 5, 8, not a lot working. It does have a gut shot with some backdoor spades.
Uh-oh.
8 of clubs.
That's going to lock it up for XYZ.
Flush for XYZ. John does connect with the 8. Oh, here comes Mitch in the chat. There it is. Ace of clubs. Now a 4-liner out there on the flush. 4 clubs out there.
Check. Check's good.
Shots fired.
We do go check, check. 10 of clubs going to be good for XYZ. Take her down. 1.3 million in profit. That'll balloon his stack up to 11.5 million. Continuing his chip lead.
That's a whole lot of chips, RJ.
That is a lot of chips. And pardon me, does not have the chip lead anymore. Narayan picked up that massive pot off of a deal and surpassed XYZ. So we have 2 players above the 11 million mark now. Narayan officially the chip leader. Pardon me.
And I know, RJ, we're not supposed to root for folks, but I'm going to root hard for our man Adil. He's got less than a blind.
Absolutely.
Cinderella story. Let's click our heels and have it happen for my man with really just, what, 4 chips in a chair he's holding on to there?
And he always has a good time when he's playing. Look at him, still calm and collect. Didn't worry about that massive beat he took. Just looked up at the board. Back to work.
2.5 stacks of red, right? There's nothing behind it.
3.5.
3 stacks of okay. I can't see this. It's like 11 million. Okay.
I'm very confident. It's like 11 million that I have.
I don't blame him. Both players with about 11 million here.
600.
XYZ is going set mining against the big stack.
Absolutely. Set mining on the button with pocket 3s.
And Lala's like, this is my big blind, guys.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You guys just min-clicked my big blind, putting a nice little price out there for me, but I've got Jack 7. Jack 7 goes in the muck. So we're heads up. Ace deuce taking on pocket 3s, and look at this flop. 3, 5, 5.
And Glenn, if you can put a 4 on the turn.
Boat ski for XYZ. The right time to go set mining.
Yeah, XYZ's got to play this super slow.
Narayan does lead out here, 400,000. The small continuation bet from Narayan.
Of course, he's hoping that his opponent does have a pair. You can see he's just got air. He is going to play it a little quick, though.
XYZ does bump it up. 1.3 million now the bet from XYZ on the button.
Man, I think all you can do here with ace deuce is let it go. That's a pretty good size there. And you just got an ace and a gutter.
Yeah, with the 5-high flop, so many pairs could do this to you, right?
Yep.
4s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 10s, any of that.
He said, I didn't want to play a big pot with you. Well, you dodged a lot there.
Yeah. Flat there, and a 4 comes on the turn, and it is.
That's all she wrote. Our favorite name in the chat has joined us.
Handsome Andy.
No, not Handsome Andy. It's our friend Rectum Plug.
Oh.
He's always a hit. Unless you're at the doctor.
And it's just a little checkup.
There we go. All in from a deal. He's got an ace. He knows what to do with it.
All in, ace 6. 1/2 of a blind for a deal. He has ripped it.
And with the pay jumps, you'd almost think the whole table would just come along, try to eliminate a player.
XYZ in the cutoff with a suited Jack 3.
Call.
We got one call. Jack 3 wants to eliminate a player. King 3 says no. Law wants to eliminate a player.
Absolutely.
She's going to get in there.
9-10 suited. She'll come along. Raj, what does Raj have?
Yeah, he's going to just check. He's got the Randy Moss hand.
So 3 players will be in a side pot here. About 450,000 in the side.
Annie goes to the
I thought it was Annie.
yeah.
And he goes in the middle.
He gets in.
Yeah, it goes in the middle.
Oh, it goes in the main. Yes, yes, yes.
What are you saying? 525 on the side.
Got it. Yes, yes, yes.
3 players for the side.
150, 150, 150. I feel like 450 should be in the side. But.
Check.
All right, players in the side pot checking around here. King deuce 5 with another deuce on the turn. 2 clubs picking up club draw here for Lala.
And wow,
Ace high has the check mark. Everybody's whiffed here. Who's going to win the side? Jack high. XYZ will officially win the side pot.
Side 5, Jack high.
Wow.
not funny, Andy. Not funny at all. A deal. He's going to take one down. He's going to have almost $1 million now. And guess what he also gets rewarded with? The big blind.
Big blind.
You had deuce. King.
Nearly $1 million now, 900,000. That's good enough for 3 blinds.
I mean, I'm in a weird position. Y'all are already
A keen tuple up.
Yeah, and the king folded on the button that would have taken a deal out.
What's going on, Tiago? Welcome to the chat.
What's up, Tiago? Tiago Escobar.
Yeah, the Cinderella story has begun for our man Adil.
That's the way last night went.
Lala liked that 10-9 suited, but I think she's going to like this one a little more. She's got the Redbirds, American Airlines, the Angry Ants, according to Miss Kiwi.
Tried to raise to 550,000, but that not officially a raise. She's going to have to bump it up some more. 600,000 to go now from Lala with her aces.
And Adil wakes up with a double down hand.
Yep, 7-4. He's going to get it in on his big blind here.
He's going to need to crack aces, and I might have to leave the booth and crack Andy on the side of the head at the PLO table.
Aces against 7-4. 7-4 does find a gut shot here. A 9 would do some cracking.
Can't be a diamond.
Aces holds the diamond. It's a jack of diamonds. We get a 4-liner on the flush. Aces are good. That's a flush for Lala, and that will eliminate our man Adil.
Well done, Mr. Adil.
Where's my bounties?
No bounties, Lala. All right, that's going to do it for our man Adil. He's going to finish in 7th place and take home $10,710. 7th place out of 1639.
Another sweet run for Adil. We saw him cash in to the final 3, I believe, right? Just a week or 2 ago. So
Hot
Adil's,
minute, yeah.
Adil's got it turned up here with his tournament game. Another sweet cash for him.
Shit, 8-4, Jack 3. What the hell are you
I had the best hand, 9-10.
No, Jack 3 was the best hand.
Yeah, I blew it.
You won 250K per month.
Oh.
You ended up winning a lot.
Profited. I just punted you 300.
He's the only one profited.
John just going to come in for a call here. Haven't seen a whole lot of limping in this tournament yet. Down to 6-handed.
Yeah, we've seen a couple try to sneak limps in there, but they have found resistance in the past, and this time Lala is going to bump it up.
I lost extra hand.
To a cool 1 million. Raj's going to get out of there in position with his suited ace. Everybody's favorite cash game hand, the old Jack 10 suited for Narayan. He's in the big blind. He's already got 600,000 out there. Needs to call 700 more, though, to complete. Love seeing a flop of that hand, but he's going to get out of the way. He's out of position. Still has another player behind to act. And that is our man, John. And now does he want to play out of position against Miss Lala? And he says, beautiful lady, let's dance.
All right, 1 million the bet here from Lala. John makes a call. Let's see a flop. Ace, King, 5. 2-piece for Lala. Middle pair for the King Jack. Continuation bet here from Lala, 1 million the size. Same as her pre-flop bet. 4.6 million now in it. 5 of diamonds. Fill her up. Lala's got a boat.
And John is going to have to be careful here. Oh, what a nice check from Law.
4 of diamonds, the river.
That is going to get him to put out a blocker bet. Thinking maybe his king and 5s with an ace kicker is good.
1.2 million, the blocker bet here from John.
And it's going to be 2.7 million all in for Lala.
All in. Lala rips it, 2.75 million. She wants to get paid if John has an ace. An ace would be looking at 2 pair with that king on board kicking. So you're really targeting another ace here, but unfortunately, John doesn't have one.
Just don't think you see too many bluffs in a spot like this. Yeah, very good laydown for Mr. John. No reason to give Law any more chips. She's now got 8.55 million, RJ.
8.55 million for Lala, and John looking around on that hand, wants to kind of know, but it was a nice laydown. Definitely tempting with that king.
Esky Poker joining us, saying he's happy about the blue felt. Well, I hope this one's temporary too, damn it.
He'll be on it tomorrow.
He will be on it tomorrow in our big 10-25 game.
Hopefully our man Esky can run up a stack tomorrow night.
Total.
Rumor has it he ran one up last week.
He sure did.
He sure as heck did.
Picked up a massive pot last week. Speaking of massive pots, XYZ's got kings. Goes bump it up, 700,000 to go. Folds around to the big blind. David looks at ace 10.
Over 20 big blinds here for David. He's got an ace 10 off. He might go for a 3-bet here. Let's see if he does that. Maybe keeps it a little smaller.
Feel something, Casey?
Just makes the call.
700.
Dave calls, wants to see a flop. Queen, Jack 10, 2 clubs. Interesting. David landing bottom pair. And a gut shot. No club for Dave. XYZ doesn't hate this flop. He's open-ended with an overpair.
That's 400.
$400,000 to bet.
Calls.
That is a size David can gladly call here. Try to improve.
10
And he
of
does.
hearts. Nasty turn here.
Oh, my goodness.
Trip City for David.
Check.
Bottom pair lands, trips. And for now, the kings have been cracked. Does have 6 live outs. You see all those outs are lit up.
He's going to need a king or a 9. He's open-ended, but now he cannot hit an ace, as that would fill up David.
Check.
Finds the check.
Deuce of hearts. Backdoor hearts come in. Dave now has the check mark with ace 10.
One more peek down there to make sure that is a 10. He's going to go for some value now.
650.
$650,000.
Yeah, there's too many queens and jacks that would go for value, I think, here after it was checked on the turn. XYZ does make the call, gets the bad news that his kings were cracked.
Shows the kings they're cracked. Nice pot there for Dave. 3.9 million in it, 2.2 million in profit. That'll take him up to 8.8 million in stacks. And that will be good enough for, I believe, third. So Narayan, XYZ, and David are chip leaders, all rocking more than 8.5 million.
And there's some tournament stats there. We usually go to those a little bit more in the cash games as they're far much more relevant there, but shows you that Raj and David really haven't had a lot of big hands tonight, haven't played a ton. David just getting in a nice one there.
Yeah, David picked up that big pot from his neighbor, Nick, and that's been pretty much his moneymaker thus far.
Absolutely.
And then he picked up that nice pot there to balloon his stack up to 8.8 million. So Lala as well, 8.5 million.
What's that? Got it.
All right, Dave just limping here in the small blind. XYZ having none of that. He will bump it up from the big blind. He needs some of his chips back.
Yeah, he definitely looking to get some of his chips back, and I think David probably aware of that. Blind versus blind. Having a king in your hand is not a bad hand, but this says, hey, I'm just going to let him have it. I took plenty more from him on the last one.
Yeah, the last one felt good. He can have this one.
That's what we're playing for here, folks. Everybody has got $12,980 locked up. We're down to our final 6. Juicy pay jumps from there, though. 4, 5, 7. My goodness. Then the real pay jumps start.
That next one is 16,000.
That's not 6,
Eric.
RJ. That's 16.
16,000.
My goodness. How about you come on?
And then, of course, that final one, 18,000. Woo.
Big
We got some
paydays.
pay jumps.
That's what we play these tournaments for, those big paydays, those big ROIs, $300 buy-ins and $63,000 for first, $44,000 for second. I fired 2 bullets of this booger, RJ. Couldn't even get a bag. But happy for all those folks that did.
Fired 2 buy-ins into the abyss.
Into the abyss. The Lord says to be charitable, and I love donating to my local community.
Finding Eric's chippies here
Amen.
on
Somebody's
the final
got 'em.
table at the Glacier Blue final table.
Raj's going to take one down with that King 7. Get that V-pip up a little bit. Thank you, Esky, for reminding us about tomorrow's big game. We've got a nice 10-25 no-limit hold'em game. That $50 strata will be on all night long. Tune in just after 6 p.m. Here, yours truly, and Aaron McAvoy, and then, of course, the closer, RJ Dupree, will come in to join us towards the end of the night. And then, if that isn't enough action this week, tune in on Wednesday for our friends down in Austin and their big game, 5-10-25. Make sure you subscribe to TCH Live's YouTube channel. You will get updates when all of those go live. And of course, our friends down in Houston and the Rio Grande Valley do live streams as well. So definitely check that out.
What up, MLG in the chat? Is that Dex or is that something that looks like Dex? I don't think that's Dex.
No, that's Detox.
Detox. Okay. Yeah, it's different.
Mitchell A fired 3 donations, so you were more charitable than me. I need to catch up with you. Way to one-up me, buddy.
Folds around to the small blind. Lala has 10-8 of clubs. Worthy of an open here. Does raise $1 million to go against the big blind. Big blind is Raj. He looks at 8-4, and he'll throw that in the muck.
Another shout out to G Money, Mr. Glenn here doing the dealing tonight. Doing an excellent job. All right, we did have a chatter earlier. Guarantee us that our 5-seat there, Mr. John, has this thing wrapped up tonight. It's his tournament. He's going to win it. He is our short stack currently. Got about 13 big blinds.
Raise to 7.
So he's got his work cut out for him, but not in desperation mode. Nobody's going to be in any hurry to give him almost $4 million in chips.
All right, XYZ able to bump this one up. Gets over to the big blind. Orion looking at ace-7.
Call 7. Heads up. Check.
Ace lands for Narayan.
Ace-5-3 the flop. Pretty handy for ace-7, especially rocking against a jack-10. Jack-10 the raiser here, XYZ. He will continue with that ace out there.
500.
500,000 to bet.
And Narayan's like, wait a minute. I know he had it last time against me because he showed me, but I think you might be picking on me here. And I've got the ace.
Check.
Jack of clubs. It's never easy. XYZ picks up some equity here on the turn. Narayan does check again.
Check.
XYZ slows it down. He has caught a pair.
Ace of diamonds on the river. Pairing the board. Trips for Narayan now.
Interesting spot for him. He does have an ace, but if his opponent has an ace, he might take him to San Angelo Kicker School, RJ. That's 7. Not real strong. Let's see what sizing he goes with.
3 of a kind, pretty strong hand, rocking that 7 kicker. He does throw something out there. 1.2 million to bet from Narayan.
Right at third pot, and that will probably get called. It does.
Yeah, 1/3 pot. Worthy of a call with the jack, so Narayan picks up 2.8 million in that pot.
Very nice.
2.8 million in profit, and that will balloon his stack up to 12.5 million. He is indeed our chip leader.
RJ, I hope when I'm at another one of these final tables, I haven't made many.
Yep.
But I hope when I'm at one of these final tables fighting for $60,000, somebody says in the chat that I'm arguably the worst player at the table, because I will take that argument all the way to the bank.
Absolutely.
For $63,000. That's the great thing about these even bigger one monthly tournaments. As John is going to rip it with the ace jack.
Ripped it all in. 3.9 million for John.
Folds around, John's going to take it. But yeah, every month somebody has a chance to turn $300 into $50,000 plus. This time it's $62,000, almost $63,000.
It's big enough that you hate to miss it.
You hate to miss it. We do it almost every month unless we've got a special event going on, folks. Make sure you're playing in these even bigger ones. There's satellites to get into these. Some folks get in that way. But man, what a great event. There's only been one person that's chopped for multiple titles. Every other month it's been a new player.
It is indeed the greatest monthly tournament in all the land. $300 entry here at Texas Card House, Dallas.
Raise for 6.
All right, 6,000 the raise from the button. That's the Ryan. 7-5 of clubs. David in the small blind. He's got a pocket pair. And he wants to pick on that button raise, and that'll get it done. 1.8 million, the 3-bet from David. Picks on the button raise and takes it down.
Pocket threes, take it down. Let us know who your favorite all-time athlete who wore the number 33 is. Mine's obvious. I'm from Dallas. It's Tony Dorsett.
Sure, there's a lot of great 33s you can choose from, especially
I know we got some Boston folks.
with our viewers from around the country.
They'll have something to say about one Larry Legend. Who's your favorite 33? Kareem, Tony Dorsett, Larry Legend. Who else you got?
Lawrence Popper. Shout out to Lawrence. He's eligible for the seniors now. Congratulations.
This was a $300 buy-in indeed.
Happy stacking down there in Austin. All right, Raj is going to bump it up here in hand 48. He's out there in middle position, officially the hijack. Ace-9 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up. 650,000.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Whatever Dory fired at this tournament, she's just referring to it as a fair share. I agree, Dory. Good looking out. All right, we're off to a flop. Jack 10-5, 2 spades. 7-9 does find itself with the tail end of a gut shot. Not a ton working here for ace-9 of diamonds. Ace-high is still best, though.
I have to win at least one because I didn't have the king high flush, so I wasn't sure. But I had
Bet 650.
All right, the king comes out here on the turn, and that'll open the door for Raj. He does bet after a check from John. And this time that'll get it done. Raj picks up 1.1 million in profit. His stack now sitting at 6.5 million.
Yeah, Raj has that low V-pip tonight. Hadn't played a ton of hands, but he's laddered up quite nicely. That's what you can do on these final tables.
Yeah, Raj and Lala on the build-up.
Pick your spots.
John and XYZ have moved down just a little bit. John officially now our basement dweller at 3.7 million. He's officially the short stack.
I was wondering if Canseco would get a vote or two. We got another Boston fan, Cisco Carrillo, in the chat with the catcher that landed that big old punch.
Ooh, Jason Veritek.
Veritek.
The Georgia Tech yellow jacket.
Smacked A-Rod right upside the head.
Raise 700 total.
Legend.
Fold.
All right, 700,000 from the button. That's XYZ with pocket sevens.
Lala's getting sick of people picking on her big blind.
And she's got 7-4 again. I think she'll give it a nice little card funeral. She's going to do it this time. She wants to see a flop.
Heads up.
Queen, 8-4, 2 diamonds. So Lala, defending from the big blind here, does connect with bottom pair.
I think you got to bet it while it's good, but nope, XYZ is going to check. And
nobody loves bottom pair, but you like 2 pair.
This
and
is
it
gross.
is bad news for Lala.
Oh, my
XYZ
God.
now has turned a set.
This is naughty, Glenn. Oh, my goodness.
A set of sevens for XYZ. Lala defended from the big blind. Connects on the turn, now has 2 pair, and it's up against the set.
Now, the 5-6 is out there, right? That's a possibility.
Up against the original Razor here on the button in XYZ. Flop went check, check.
I mean, he's going to be losing to one hand and really one hand only the way this was played out. Oh, man, this is, whew. Fireworks should be happening here. Run, rabbit, run on that hat he's wearing. And he's thinking about cutting out a raise, and he's going to.
Yeah, we saw him land the threes full of fives earlier when he went set mining with the threes. He wasted no time trying to get some chips in that pot. And here he is again, wasting no time trying to get chips in this pot. He does raise. 3 million the size.
That check on the flop is going to throw Law off a little bit here.
And it is a spicy raise.
And she's going to really look at his stack. She has got 2 pair, but she cannot win this hand. Ay, ay, ay.
So she put 450,000 out there. Can't see if that's a red chip or a green chip on the bottom, but a substantial raise here nonetheless. 3 million the sizing.
Yeah, I mean, this could be
So
what somebody with an overpair would do.
I believe it's about 6 times what she put out there.
Wow, wow, wow.
7-4 smells danger. La like a boss gets out of the way. 2 pair in the muck. Nice hand for XYZ. The set of sevens picks up 2 million in profit.
Wow.
5.7 million in that pot.
And y'all think she just gets lucky with the tournament scores she has,
And that
folks.
will move.
That is how she does it.
That'll move XYZ all the way up into second place. 10.6 million in his stack. La hanging out in the middle. No problem. Still 6.7 million.
I mean,
woo.
You got to get lucky to run good in this game and to win tournaments, but the consistency from Miss Lala, wow.
Lines up next hand.
So many people are going to get just geeked up hitting that 2 pair there and just launch.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you look for when you defend from the big blind, right? With those raggedy hands like that, turn 2 pair, and wow.
Hold on for more.
All right, XYZ, the raiser here in the cutoff. We're back to action. XYZ raises with Big Slick from the cutoff. 700,000 to go. John on the button. He looks down at pocket eights. He's ripped it. He's all in. 3.5 million the all in from John. XYZ wastes no time. He makes the call. We're going to do it.
Here we go. Casey Powell hitting us with the super chat.
What up, Casey? Super chatting it up.
Thank you, brother.
All right, XYZ makes the call. Ace King trying to knock out John and his pocket eights. John looking for the hold, and we got a flop. Queen, Jack, 10. Ace King flops Broadway.
That's what happens every time I get it in with Ace King. I just flop it.
Flops the goods. It's a big straight for Big Slick, but we
Jack
get it.
or an
Jack pairs the board on the turn. It's never easy, folks.
Sweat, sweat. Jack or an 8.
It's not me. It's technicalities.
Okay.
Everybody's drinking.
Here we go.
6 of diamonds. That
Not a jack, folks. That's a 6 of
6
diamonds.
of diamonds does come on the river. We're looking at a jack of hearts
What do you have?
on our graphics there that scared us half to death, but no. It's the 6 of diamonds. So Ace King flops Broadway, and that'll get the pot and an elimination of our man, John. He will finish in 6th place, $12,980 for John.
You got a hand locked.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I should call him.
Great run there for our man, John. Another final table for him and another nice
Lines are
score.
up, 175,
XYZ.
350.
With a nice hand there, eliminating a player. There was no full house there. It was a 6 of diamonds on the river. Just a little graphics error there.
All right, back to action, hand 51.
Yeah, stacks have been adjusted a little bit, so they're off for the time being.
Regrouping.
Recalculating.
It's called technology, Brad.
Recalculating.
Call your local IT professional. Ask them.
And this is an extremely fancy table that passes the card information
Yeah, RFID scanners.
through RFID technology to the production room. And most of the time they pop up accurately, but as these cards move around the table, sometimes a card will hit a scanner that we wish it wouldn't have. And voila.
Calls 9. Heads up to flop.
7 lands for Narayan, but he is behind those pocket 10s of XYZ. Got his stack right now. He's up to 11.6 million.
Yeah, dangerous flop here for Narayan as it comes 7 high. He's in the big blind with 7-9. His opponent, XYZ, holding pocket 10s.
400.
These two have battled quite a few times tonight. Narayan is going to come along. A little bit of a scare card there. There's now a 4-liner to a straight.
Ace of diamonds on the river. 10s have the check mark. And now Narayan not loving his hand, but does feel like throwing a little blocker bet out there.
Bet 1.4 million.
Oftentimes a 7 is good here.
Four and a half big blinds to call. Makes the call, though, and realizes his 10s are good.
There we go, XYZ.
Very nice there.
Picking up another pot, 3.2 million in profit in this one. And that will shoot his stack up to 15.7 million now.
Great job sniffing that one out. Yeah, indeed, I think Law calls if he makes that bet smaller in that hand she got in with XYZ earlier, folks. But still, I mean, it takes a lot to be able to not get overexcited when you hit 2 pair, wanting a big double there. But there was still a river card to come.
Yeah,
and
XYZ went for it. He might have read that his opponent has something, perhaps a holding like she had, and puts a little pressure on that pot, hoping he can collect something from her.
Absolutely.
That's, at this stage of the game, it's not always about the grind. You can make some real money when you think you're in a spot to bust someone.
For sure. And like I said, there's a reason why
The grind is important.
There's a reason why she's got almost 1.5 million in tournament scores. This one, if she were to bank this one, would just be an addition to that. Her largest is almost 260,000.
Yeah, the grind is important, and the grind is extremely important to get yourself in these positions. But when you see yourself in a position where you think you can bust an opponent and make real money in this spot, you go for it. And XYZ did it, and what a lay down by Lala.
You're making up for the other day.
And by the way, he picked up 2 massive pots right after that. He's still the chip leader.
Absolutely. Nobody will be knocking him out anytime soon. He's got over 15 million.
Multiple buyers.
Here's our man Raj. He's looking at an ace. He's been a little quiet.
775.
Yeah, Raj been hanging out this entire tournament in between 5 and 6 million. Just keeping his stack, doing a little work from time to time. But he's up against it now. He raises it up, 775,000. Narayan has kings on the button.
He's got the killer kangaroos. David's like, I like my hand, but wait a minute. I'm facing a raise and a 3-bet. That's a clear fold there with the king-jack suited, as pretty as it is. We're not even going to acknowledge that, Princeton.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've folded ace-jack a lot.
Yeah, and we're on a 30-minute delay here. So
30-minute delay tonight, folks.
if somebody wanted to tell you in an earpiece
You'd
what your opponent had, you'd be
30 minutes too late.
You'd be up shit creek without a paddle, my friend.
And that means we're going home late tonight.
It does mean we're going home late tonight. 5 of our finest. Yeah, the stream is absolutely on a delay.
30-minute delay tonight.
It's on a delay every night, and that is for integrity purposes. So that very silly thing that somebody suggested doesn't ever happen. There would be no issues as we are watching live and commentating with you. Not even our production team gets to see the whole cards. They're the ones doing all the action tracking and then reporting it back to us.
Raise the 9.
It's a great little system and keeps the integrity of the game where it needs to be. Good news is no one calls out the RFID cards.
350 too low.
There's not a human that does that.
Me too.
Fancy schmancy table.
But the Earth is flat, and we didn't go to space and all that stuff, so we'll just continue on playing this awesome poker game.
I flew to Alaska. I don't think it's flat. Ace-7 deuce to flop. King-9 taking on King-3 here. XYZ does have the king of clubs. It's a battle of the blinds. XYZ in the small blind, he goes first.
$400.
All right, 7 dealers is on your revive. Please stand you all blind short up. 1,500, 3,000.
9 of diamonds here on the turn. Lala connects with the turn. 2.9 million in the pot. VV in the chat. What's up?
Victorious. If the moon were made of cheese, would you eat it?
900.
Yeah, I would.
Hell yeah, I would.
I'd rub it on a cracker.
You know what? That's what they say. Everything tastes better on a cracker, RJ.
Down here in Texas, might drop a little barbecue on it. All right, 900,000 to bet on the turn. Lala makes the call again. And now we have an ace of diamonds on the river. Pairs the board. And remember, this was a small pot pre-flop battle of the blinds. So Lala's got to feel good about her 9 with a king kicking.
Check.
Could the small blind possibly limp along with an ace? Probably not, especially now that XYZ is checked. We go check, check. Lala takes her hand to showdown. 4.7 million in it. 2.5 million in profit. Nice pot for Lala.
Top 2 pair, top kicker. Say no more.
So she has been on the grind. She's got the grind working coming into this final table. Officially the short stack. She's up now a little over 9 million.
Our man Raj is the short stack. He's got 5 million. 5 of our finest. They've all got $16,000 locked up. Big old pay jumps.
5.
Still watching live.
Cinco.
How do you say cinco in Spanish?
What's going on, Dina?
Sucks out the fun out of that.
Fold. Fold.
All right, folds around to the small blind.
I suppose we can do that, Mitch. He wants to wish a happy 420 and 114th birthday to Fenway Park today. So if you're out there at Fenway Park in Boston, smoke them if you got them.
Lala does call here, trying to sneak in a limp from the small blind, but she may get some resistance here as our man Raj looks at aces.
And says, what do I got to do to get some action around here? Gets a pat from his opponent.
He'll take it. He's still working that range, 5 million to 6 million. He's been rocking it all night, 5.3 million currently.
Well, shout out to your grandpa there, MLG. Those were some studs back then, that is for sure.
Tisk from Lego. The aces got shown off there, but at least they had a good time with it.
Great cash, homie.
Law just threw out the old Randy Moss straight cash, homie. I didn't know she was down with football like that.
Oh, yeah.
They asked Randy Moss how he was going to pay those fines. By check? He said, nah, straight cash, homie. One of the best stud trolls ever before trolling was even a thing. Right, rolls her sleeves up. She's ready. Jen Olson in the chat says, I don't know who to root for. I love them all. Ain't no lie. These are great folks at our final table tonight. They're friends. They play together all the time. They take care of our dealers and our staff. That's what we love, too, about these guys. They're part of the Dallas-Fort Worth poker community, which is just an awesome poker community. If you haven't had a chance to be a part of it, come visit us at TCH Dallas here or TCH Social over in Las Colinas or one of our other clubs around the state of Texas. Just a great family.
XYZ raised it up. 900,000 to go here with King Jack.
Ryan, another pocket pair. Got the ladies this time.
Hello, Queens.
Hello, ladies.
Calls 9. Folds. Heads up.
10-9-5 the flop here. Nutter gutter for XYZ. Oh, and that's taken away. Because a queen now would fill up Narayan. Only a king could change it.
30. Or sorry, 6.
Narayan does bet here on the turn. Looks like a small tickle bet here. 600,000.
Glenn said 30 like it was a $25 chip and a $5 chip. He's thinking he was in a
he's been doing cash games all day.
He said, man, I'm sorry. I thought I was in a cash game.
I'm sorry, Eric, but I didn't find that funny because I've been there a bazillion times. It is not fun.
Dealer issues. Well, you look down at green and red, right? It just auto-clicks in your head.
Yeah.
Call 6.
All right, call 600,000. Ace of spades on the river. Queens will check that ace.
There you go. See, graphics do get a chance to correct some of those misreads sometimes with the quickness. Showed a 7 of diamonds, but there it is. It's the ace, ace of spades. And let's see if XYZ wants to try to represent that.
Yeah, only 3.7 million in this pot, but that is 3.7 million.
He could go super small.
Winner, please.
All right, we go check.
He said I was embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed. Yeah.
No embarrassed.
Sorry,
I can feel
I feel
my
bad.
friends talking about this shit like
Nobody's talking trash. You made it this far, Narayan.
Well, you're here. Go here. Like all these 4 queens.
They're going to be at this blind level for about 22 more minutes. 175,000, 350, 350. Players have over 16,000 locked up, but we are playing for almost 63,000 up top, folks.
That's good payday, Tater.
Absolutely.
700.
What's the tax on 35%?
Balls. Balls.
I love it, Glenn Miller. Ditto.
Heads up. Check.
And hello flop for David. Queen 10 of clubs has flopped trip 10s. Orion not taking the bait. It is an ultimate brick there on the turn. 6 of spades.
Bet 1.1.
David is going to start trying to build himself a pot now. But Ryan cannot continue. Takes that one down. Kiwi's got a big old handed mob of 0. She hadn't fired in any tournaments. I tell you what, I mean, more impressive about Law, I mean, she plays a lot of cash. She plays poker for a living. She even took a hiatus from tournaments and quit playing them for a while. Every now and then, even the best of players go on droughts and just don't feel it. And she took a little break from playing poker in tournaments and traveling and just focused on grinding cash games. And boom, next thing you know, she shows up with another big score. And now she's firing away once again. Had a 6-figure score here at TCH Dallas not too long ago. I had the pleasure of commentating that one.
Fold. 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 Call. Heads up.
I know. This is the first time in the tournament.
Check.
Yeah. How you doing, man? Doing well, man. Yeah. Are you? Good luck, man. Get it. Good, man. Good to see you, both. Little friend came by to say hello there.
Big blind on that hand. I have 7, 8 of clubs.
This hand?
Or 7, 8 or 7.
So you had 8 high? No, almost 3, 4, 5.
Princeton, I know the ace-jack hand you're talking about. That was
A gutter and a
super early on in the tournament when we were 9-handed. Probably just a feel for her. I want to say that was a bet, a raise and a 3-bet early on. The bet was pretty large, and the ace-jack there, I think you'll find a lot of players will fold that. 7-4, that's a heads up later on. It's just something she decided to do, but the good news is she got away from it. Yeah, sorry, guys, I forgot to move the mic, and somebody came and said hello.
Now I'm going to make a move right there. It's like totally different board. It's like 3, 4, 5.
Now Ryan's going to take that one down.
Right?
Yeah, I started playing tournaments again just out of fun and had a little bit of success, and now I kind of got the bug a little bit. Still chasing that big score. Have not had one yet, but hope one is coming. Can't win them if you don't play them. That's the rumor. But yeah, cash started going a little sideways for me and wasn't really loving it as much anymore, and so I started playing in some tournaments. The tournament community in the DFW area is just great. No matter which room you're playing in, you'll see a lot of the same folks. We're all uber competitive, but a lot of people will celebrate each other's successes.
Speaking of the greatest rebuy tournament in all the land, the 5K guarantee rebuy tonight, $60 entry with some rebuys. They're down to 28 players. Registration is open, but you better hurry. 7 more minutes.
Did you say ribeyes? I'm hungry. Oh, rebuys.
Rebuys, yeah.
Rebuys.
Rebuys
Fantastic.
for ribeyes. You can turn your rebuys into ribeyes if you like win. One of my very favorite things to do after a tournament win is to go eat a steak.
Lala did just mention Randy Moss earlier. Here she is with an 8-4.
Cash money.
We'll see if that is a correct reading. She does land a 4. And sometimes with poker players, there's not a lot of method to their madness. Sometimes they do unorthodox things. We're not robots.
That's right.
We may have all read Super System or a Dan Harrington book back in the day, but
That's the beauty of the game. We are not robots. We can work our button whenever we wish, and Lala wishes to do so and takes it down with the 8-4.
yeah. I'm with you, Mr. Stackham. That's our man Brendan joining us.
Where's Brendan?
Yeah, I think the stranger thing in that hand, Princeton, is the flat from the queens, right? What are we doing flatting queens there? But we'll have to ask John that one, too.
Yeah.
This, I tell you, may be Law's favorite hand, pocket nines.
Pocket
I
nines.
have seen her in a cash game
Do some work, huh?
do some serious work from way behind and just get there with pocket nines. So if there's a 9 on the board and you're in a hand with Lala, you might want to start running.
Well, this time she's raising from the cutoff, makes it $750,000 to go, and Narayan has ace-queen in the small blind.
Raise 2.2 million. Fold.
Ace-queen will 3-bet here. 2.2 million the size from Narayan.
Now let's see how much Law likes her pocket nines now. We just saw one of them folded.
All right, she pulls her chips back, which is always dangerous. New school poker, they usually still let you do what you want, but back in the day, you would be stuck to nothing more than a call.
And it is a call. Fortunately for her, it is a call.
There you go. We don't have to worry about it. 2.2 million and a call. 6-7-3. Pretty good flop here for the nines, holding the 9 of spades, but may have to sniff it out here. She's going to see some action from Narayan.
Does make the call. Probably knows what she's up against or something close to it. And that is another nice card for those pocket nines. If you've got the only pocket pair, you are gold.
Yeah, small continuation bet there on the flop. 8.1 million in it now. SPR getting close for both these players.
And there's 8 million in there. Don't want to let your opponent see a river for free. She agrees. Let's see what sizing she goes with here.
Mr. Bubbles, yellow. Maintain yellow. Table 2, go ahead.
$1.7.
Not a big bet.
1.7 million into the 8.1. Trying to go to Value Town here on this turn. Man, a pretty good price here for the ace-queen.
Yeah, it really is. Just one card to come. You'd like to have a spade in your hand.
Definitely would like to have a spade, and that takes away a lot of his equity. Seeing that Lala does have a spade.
Let's go take a peek at what he's got left over there. He's thinking this is a really good price with a pot that big.
Yeah, right, Mitch. That check on the turn, she knows that the door is open for pocket nines, likely.
Gonna give her a little under the brow. Yep. You heard him say he wants to go back on the stream and
He
watch
already
that one.
wants to see it.
He wants to see that hand. You're going to have to wait a while. Break EV with a little troll to our man Brendan. Says, Brendan should have won. Try to run better, buddy.
Golly, picking on his
Well,
pal.
at least he didn't say play better. You know, he said run better. Last time I was
Hey.
on one of these, I got about 30 people saying, Eric, you need to learn how to play pocket kings.
Right. I don't know that I've ever played good enough to win any of these, but I've ran good enough to hit a couple,
Right.
so I'll take it.
We're going to get there one day. Keep firing. It'll happen. Like I said, every month we do this, somebody new has taken one of these down. 50K usually is about the minimum for first place. We've had it all the way up to $80,000 for first off a $300 buy-in,
That
folks.
is nasty.
That is some cheddar.
Lala taking down another one, suited ace-5. Under the gun, 5-handed, so that's not terrible positioning. You want to think of your positioning in a positive manner. So even though you're under the gun, 5-handed, there's only 2 players behind you. It's kind of like the hijack.
What day is today? It is 420. That means in 3 days, the World Series of Poker.
Today's what?
420.
Well, I'll be.
3 days. The
3
World Series
days.
of Poker lands in Austin, Texas, RJ.
Sorry there.
They said there ain't nothing but steers and what?
I was working a little slower there. I had the munchies.
Down there in Austin, Texas, they got way more than steers. They got poker, baby.
World Series of Poker coming to Austin, Texas. How cool is that? All right, a raise from the button here. David's back to work. 700,000 the raise. That is officially a min click nowadays.
How dare she fold the Jack 4? Didn't she know it was good?
Flat tire in the muck.
that was that other stream. Never mind.
Flat tire in the muck. Handsome Andy with a great question. What is equity? Equity is that little percentage by the hand that officially is your percentage to win the hand. Often referred to as equity in the poker books.
Oh, quick shout out. I don't know if we missed her, RJ. Miss Daphne Turner.
We did miss Daphne.
Hello, Daphne.
Rooting on the ladies tonight. Daphne's rooting on Lala.
She'll pink a tournament every now and then.
Yes, she will.
Absolutely, she will. Another lady tourney crusher. Shout out to Daphne, who says Lala is a great human. She's awesome. 100. She definitely keeps it 100.
All right, folds over to the button. XYZ's got a king. King 4.
Raise. 800 total.
Worthy of an open. Puts a little extra cheese on this one, 800,000. So yeah, we've seen XYZ put a little extra on his sizings. A little extra takes it down there. No resistance. Raj officially still the shorty at 4.8 million now. He's managed to maintain. He's got his floaties on tonight.
Climbing ladders.
Been anywhere between 5 million and 6 million all night. Dipping just below that now at 4.8 million as these blinds are getting awful taxing on the short stacks.
The blinds are getting taxing, but you know what else is getting taxing?
Lala's
The
making
ladders.
some hands.
The ladders, baby.
And Lala's making some hands, so she gets to turn it up a bit. 750,000 the size here from the button. Lala and her King Jack.
Raise.
And Raj is going to rip it right in the face of Miss Lala.
I thought he might. He's got a suited ace and a 3, and that is good enough for a rip, picking on that button raise.
Now let's see what La does with the King Jack. A lot of times this is a fold, but she's got a heap of chips and the ability to knock a player out. And if she wants to put him on a small to medium pair.
Yeah, 4.8 million here is the sizing of the all-in.
Her open wasn't that big, so she can get away from this, but if she just feels like it.
So she put 700,000 out there, 4.8 million. So you're looking at about 4.1 to call.
If he's got like an ace-10, an ace-queen,
So that is
equities aren't too far off.
what, 11.5 blinds to make the call here over the 2 blinds you've got out there. And it's a close spot. I personally don't love King Jack in this spot.
Me neither.
6 or 7, 8 blinds, I'm in there. You get up there in that 11 blind range, and I don't like it.
10 plus, yeah.
But
I might let somebody else do the heavy lifting. Law may want to do the heavy lifting herself, though, and try to knock out a player. Andy, I swear to God, I will lose my job and come out of this room and snatch you off that table if you spoil anything else tonight.
yeah, no more spoilers. Normally, spoilers in the chat get kicked out of the chat.
Well, that's a given. We might kick him out of the room.
But we do know Handsome Andy pretty well, so we will try to avoid that. All right, Lala does fold the King Jack. It goes in the muck. Raj is going to get that one through. 1.4 million in profit for Raj.
Yeah, I agree, Glenn. That's a good chunk, right? What's going on, Rowan?
What up, Rowan?
And Mitchell's got a good point. Some players have a little bit more gamble in them than others, but
Absolutely. I've met a few of those.
if you're confident, you can just let go of the open. That's only 700,000, only 2 big blinds.
Right.
Just let it go and pick another spot. Raj has been a very patient player at the table, too. I'm sure that had something to do with it. Not somebody that's been getting out of line. So you got to expect he's got a pair or at least an ace there.
Yeah. I mean, there's a, what, less than 1%, 2% chance that he's got King 10 or worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Call 750.
She is going to make a call here with a Jack-9 holding. That's a little more gamble than I got, too.
Yeah, she
See?
said, I'm in a cutoff. I got a Jack-9 offsuit, and I want to get my
Right?
700,000 back.
We're not robots. She is going to make the call here, where many of us possibly wouldn't, but she can play post-flop.
Where you and I cannot. All right, heads up to a flop. 2.3 million in it. Ace-7 taking on Jack-9. We get a flop. 9-3-3. Lala takes the lead. Lands that Jack-9. 9 high board. XYZ does check, and Lala follows with a check. And
now she got 3 pair.
A friendly card here on the turn. It's a jack. It's like 47 pair here now for Lala. And XYZ with ace high will bet. 500,000 to bet.
Raised to 1.2 million.
And quick fire back there from Lala. Raises to 1.2 million. That's the kind of spoiler alert we want, Taylor, Mr. Texas T.
Texas T in the chat bringing the heat. Spoiler alert.
Yeah. Saying RJ and I are going to bank a tournament down at the WSOP in Austin.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Well, we're going to have to play one to do so, so I guess
I like where Texas T's thinking.
I'm going to have to go down there. Maybe if I win a little something, I can bring you along.
Let's go.
And if we don't win that, we have another chance to win something else when we come back. The Signature Series, over $1 million in guarantees, that comes
Those are fantastic
at the end of
tournaments.
May.
End of May, so after the World Series of Poker is finished, you can come back to Dallas and play in these fantastic tournaments.
Yeah. 100K, 300K, and 500K events right here at TCH Dallas at the end of May going into early June. Nice bankroll
Ace
builder.
9 suited here for Lala. She'll bump it up. Did she bump it up? That's just a call. Limpin' is pimpin' here.
Limpin' is pimpin'.
350,000 on the call from Lala, and that'll bring in the button. Narayan says, I'll limp too. Let's call. 7-8 suited for him, and look at this flop.
Oh, my goodness.
6, 8, 9, 2 spades. Narayan, with his suited canuters, has connected. He's got middle pair and an open-ended straight flush, where Lala has landed top pair with an ace kicker. And you can see what the equity thinks of that scenario. Narayan,
yeah,
the lesser hand, officially with the advantage.
Love this bet from him. If you're going to play this, you got to play it out, right? You're going to see all 5 cards. You flop middle pair, open-ended, straight flush draw. Your chips are getting in. He's going to look back and make sure he has what he thinks he has, and here we go. He is technically ahead, but Law has top pair. The ace-9 versus the 7-8 of spades. Narayan at risk here.
We're doing it. Lala, Narayan hooking it up. King of spades, that's a flush for Narayan.
Trips on the river just for funsies.
Trips are no good. Flush will take it down. Narayan picks up a massive double up here. 14.1 million in this pot. Lala takes the hit. She will now be below 9 million, but still plenty of chips. 8.9 million for her.
Big hit for Lala's stack, but she is still in great shape, like you mentioned. But Narayan is now our new chip leader with 14.1 million. We know he's getting the
William Millville in the chat says it best. The suited canuters.
The suited canuters.
Paying off.
We're getting it in. We land a pair and an open-ended straight flush. Those chippies are getting in. What a hand for Narayan there. Goodness gracious. And yes, of course, we mean the WSOP circuit event in Austin.
Yes, the World Series of Poker in Austin will conclude in May, yes.
World Series of Poker. A name that defines the game, where the game's greatest players are made. And now, for the first time ever, it's coming to Texas. And there's only one place it belongs. Texas Card House. April 23rd through May 4th. Mark your calendars. More details coming soon.
There you go, April 23rd through May 4th. It's the World Series of Poker circuit event in Austin.
Check, heads up.
All right, hand number 69.
Queen 7-8 the flop, 2 pair for XYZ. 3-5 in the big blind for Lala. Not much working here, but XYZ does check. Lala's going to stab at it, 600,000 the bet.
And he's going to say, I dare you to put some chips out there. Let me check it over to you.
There you go. They're fighting over World Series of Poker circuit rings in the chat. Ring events coming at you. XYZ does check raise here. 1.6 million to bet. $5-3. The Cook County Mumbler here for Lala. She'll throw it in the muck. We got an emergency, folks. Kiwi can't get in the kitchen.
Uh-oh. Yeah, and reminder for the World Series of Poker that starts on the 23rd down there in Austin. Texas Card House wants you to go ahead and register for all those events online, especially if you're coming in from out of town. Going to make it much easier. TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP. Download the WSOP app as well, but they're wanting you to skip the lines and register online.
There you go, on the old interweb, they say.
On the interwebs.
TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP.
When's the last time we've seen our Mr. David Carter over there involved in a hand? He's been
just hanging out, isn't he?
Hanging out, yeah. Kind of on auto fold with those holdings.
Dave and Raj been hanging out while XYZ and Lala And Orion doing the work. XYZ back to work, picks up $1 million in profit there for him. Little button work, takes down the blinds and antes.
Yeah, and this is the one, again, that we mentioned earlier, the Texas Card House Dallas Signature Series. Get your calendar set now. It's in May. The very end of May, May 31st is the kickoff event. That'll go through Monday, the 15th of June. So a lot of great things happen at TCH Dallas for those couple weeks. Hit you a nice bankroll builder and then take it out to Vegas for the World Series of Poker.
That's right. World Series of Poker Austin. Come hang out in Dallas. And then go to the big one. Luka Donkish in the chat. What up?
What up, Simone?
All right, ace 10 on the button for Lala. Goes with the standard raise, 850,000, and we could have action. Raj has 10s in the small blind.
He shipped it on her earlier with an ace 3. He's going to ship it on her again.
Yeah,
the pocket 10s.
I think that was 2 orbits ago, maybe the last orbit. He had to ship it in the small blind with the suited ace. And this time he shipped it again, pocket 10s, all in for Raj.
And Law did just have around 9 million after that big hand against Orion, but she's down to 6.5 now after opening this pot from the button.
Yeah, ace 10, awful tempting in this spot. This one's really much more tempting than her king jack previously.
Absolutely.
But this time it's the majority of your chips. She side it twice.
Finds the fold.
Throws it in the muck. Ace 10 in the muck. Raj will take that one down. Raj said, you can look.
Shows the pocket 10s. Bluff City Poker join us saying, what's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Bluff City Poker, where's that? Is that out there by Abilene?
Who knows? And Logan rooting on his friend David says, yeah, he plays pretty tight pre-flop. It's hard not to play tight when you're looking down at the 9-3s and
right.
Jack 4s. I've definitely spent a lot of time on some tournament tables with David, and he will mix it up for sure.
Yeah. David and I have played a couple tournaments together, and we visit once in a while.
9, raise to 9.
There's Dex. Dex is in the chat. And it says Dex this time.
Not Detox.
Doesn't say Detox. All right, pocket 10s are out again. This time, Lala has them. XYZ raised under the gun with that 10-8 of clubs. Lala just calling with pocket 10s from the cutoff.
The same color 10s. That's a Mitchapalooza hand there. Thought maybe she would come in for a 3-bet here.
And Dave looking again at a big blind mumbler.
This time the suited mumbler.
$900,000 the sizing here, so that's a min raise and a tickle. These blinds are getting steep. 3.3 million in it as Dave does come along. Queen, 7-6 the flop. Gut shot here for XYZ. He's the original raiser.
3.3 out there. Lala stacked pot ratio is under 2. And XYZ appears to kind of not really know what he wants to do here, and that may get Lala to think her 10's really good here, and she could pounce.
Yeah, XYZ definitely doing some heavy calculating here compared to the other player's stacks, and he does check it. Pocket tens with a queen on board. 3.3 million in it.
Yeah,
She does rip it all
she
in with the
pounces.
pocket tens.
The lady knows what to do with tens right here. Rip City. Backdoor clubs. Gutter. A little bit of a card funeral here. Asking for a count, but I don't think there's a scenario in which XYZ calls here.
5 million.
245.
Good enough. XYZ will lay it down. 10-8 goes into the muck. Nice pop for Lala.
There you go. Almost a double there for Miss Lala.
Yeah, back up. Nearly 9 million in her stack. There it is, Eric. That's what we're playing for. Look at that sweet prize up top.
62,875. Next player out gets 16,000.
Shoot, that's a pretty sweet prize right there.
No skinny rabbit.
I'll sell you 2 Civics.
And still have some left over.
9. Raise to 9.
All right, Lala. Rocking the King 8 suited here. She'll raise it up, 900,000 to go. And finds no resistance. A7 in the small blind. Only one that could even think about it, and that's Dave in the muck. King 8 takes it down.
Fun fact we forgot to mention.
Oh, yeah, I love fun facts.
About the player that was in our 1 seed earlier, Mr. Nick Burnett.
Uh-huh.
Nick was on the final table. I think he, finished 8th in this one? We'll have to go back, but Nick won last month, so shout out again to Nick for another
back-to-back
even bigger
final
table. And I just didn't get my text quick enough from our tournament director, Mr. John Kelsey, but he did send me a picture and remind me that Nick did win last month. So great job again, Nick. Another final table.
Well, we knew we saw him at a recent final table, and that would explain it. That was a pretty good one. And it was just, what, 3 weeks ago? 2 or 3 weeks ago?
Absolutely.
We're playing this one early to make room for the World Series of Poker circuit event coming up in Austin. This, the greatest monthly tournament in all the land. Usually, you can find this tournament here at Texas Card House Dallas the last week of the month, but this month we had to bump it up, you know, for that little old tournament we call the World Series of Poker.
That's right. Heading down to Austin in just 3 days. And Bluff City Poker says, man, in this economy, that $16K is a down payment on a bicycle.
True that.
Speaking of bicycles, you almost ran over a guy on a bicycle on a golf cart today.
I sure did.
Jeez. Sucker needed some training wheels.
It was awesome. I'm going to practice my video editing and try to come up with a really fun video for my man that was riding his bicycle around the golf cart today. Ace, Queen 8 to flop here. We got a battle of small blind, big blind. King 10 taking on Jack 7, and that is a doozy of a card because Lala now has Broadway. Raj connected with the turn.
It goes check, check, and now La puts a 1 blind bet on the river.
Checks around all the way to the river. That gut shot banked on the turn. Gave Raj a pair.
Uh-oh. He said you can't. She said you can't fold, and Raj calls.
You can't fold. 1 bet. 1 blind. She'll take it from Raj. She'll stack it up. 1.2 million in profit there. 2 million total.
He had already grabbed the chips. I think Glenn's going to let her get away with that one time there.
All right, Glenn's had enough. He's out. We're bringing in the closer.
Great job, Mr. Glenn. G Money. Do we have our friend Zeus? That's Mr. Zeus.
It is Zeus.
It's been a hot minute since we've seen him on this table. as a player.
Zeus is an outstanding closer.
Zeus actually made a final
Spinning the
table
cards.
a few years ago.
Well,
I forgot what he finished in the tournament. It was like a third or fourth. It was
Okay.
a nice score. And we didn't see Zeus for about 2 weeks after that. He went on a nice vacation.
good for Zeus. That's how you
So
do it.
here he is in the guaranteed money seat. Of course, all these players are guaranteed at least $16,000 tonight. But those dealers, they're always guaranteed money in the box.
CDC 108.
XYZ with a ace-5 offsuit, going to raise it up. I don't think there's really been a spot in this tournament, RJ, where XYZ has not had a nice chip stack. Took a little hit here and there, but
Yeah, right?
every time we look up, he's right around the top of the leaderboard in just a comfortable spot.
He is putting in the work. Keep that stack cranking to where he can apply pressure and try to make some hands. And ace-5 here in the cutoff. Bumps it up. Lands the ace. Does check it.
That sounds like the Dallas Zoo, Rich.
And that will entice a bet here from Narayan on the turn.
700.
Our man Zeus has to take a look at that green chip. He's like, I don't know what this bet is. I'm going to have to look.
Is that $35 or is that 700,000?
700,000 the bet from Narayan.
It's like I just got off a PLO table, folks. Let me take a quick look at these increments.
7 on the river, 4-liner for a straight. Ace-5 still best.
And, yeah, great spot to bluff here for Narayan.
Does throw a bet out there. 1.7 million, the king high bluff here.
Your pair of aces just got a little icky.
You beat. What do you beat here if you're XYZ? You beat bluffs. And that's about it. Thinks it over and puts ace-5 in the muck. Narayan there finds a spot, picks up 2.1 million in chippies.
Hello from Thailand. RJ, I'm going to let you say that name. It looks like a website you might
That is Dr. Chin.
looks like a website you might have checked out once.
Dr. Chin, press it porn 87.
What was the last part?
Press it porn 87.
Yeah.
Hello, Dr. Chin.
Dr. Chin, my friend.
We're going to have to get you to teach Eric and myself how to say your entire name
That's right.
so that he doesn't get excited, you know?
Yeah. Try to stay away from those websites. It's a new me.
Hello, Dr. Chin.
Raise 800.
Hope you're enjoying your trip over there in Thailand. All right, XYZ, he's back to work. Jack 10 under the gun, 800,000 to go. That's a min click.
Chin's the best. Happy traveling, buddy.
Raj on the button with King, Queen.
We figured you'd like that, Chin. That's our homie.
800,000 the raise from XYZ. Raj just calling here on the button with King, Queen. He wants to see a flop on the button.
Oh.
David calls from the big blind with King 5 suited. He's been in this spot a couple of times, and honestly, a suited King 5 might be the best hand he's seen. 4, 6, 7 a flop. King 5 open-ended.
And that's a nice little equity flop, and that should really land on his range compared to these other opponents. XYZ opened, Raj called. David makes the call out of the big blind, and that really should be right around his range. He is going to bet it.
Yeah, 3 million out there, and he's going to come out swinging from the big blind position.
And it should be fold-fold. And it is. Great recognition from David. Doesn't have to have great hold 'em hands to start off, but gets in a pot, realizes that that flop there should smash his range. And bets it and takes it down. Well done. Brian Goodman saying, Rip City, Dave, get it in.
Sounds like a buddy.
There's those V-pips. Raj has doubled his V-pip. He's up to 16% now. David's gone up a little bit as well.
SC with the LFG. Lala, let's go.
Will Browning says his 30K is somewhere in those stacks. Well, I got 60K in those stacks somewhere.
10 deuce for the flop. That's top pair for XYZ.
Check.
You did. You did miss the hand. Yeah.
Dave checks 8-9 of diamonds. Not much working with his suited canuters.
600.
600,000 to bet from top pair. XYZ takes it down. You know, Eric, I was preparing to play in this. Actually woke up early enough on Saturday to jump in the Saturday morning flight. And a buddy hit me up, needed off for a last minute engagement. He said, I'm scheduled today. Can you work my shift? Here's $100. And I said, okay, that's a better deal.
Guaranteed money. Always.
So I went and worked.
Always good.
But I actually was awake in time and prepared.
Well, I wanted to fire again on Saturday, but I had to go to Houston. Didn't have to go, wanted to go. One of my best friends, Miss Lindsay, got married.
That's right, y'all had a fiesta.
We had a great time, and then I hauled bananas back. Made it to a rock show last night. Got in a mosh pit. Didn't
Saw
get hurt.
that.
Didn't get hurt.
All right, we got some premiums out there. Raj has ace-10 under the gun. He's raised it up. 950,000 to go.
And this might be Rip City.
Dave on the button with ace-queen.
He might put Raj to the test. He's got him covered. He's got about double Raj's starting stack.
Yeah, Raj only with 4 million behind.
1.7.
Goes with the pert near min click here.
Very calculated raise here. 1.7 million. And ruh-roh.
Lala's got jacks in the big blind. She is facing a raise and a re-raise. We have not had many of these at this final table. The cards and the players have been really kind of slow tonight. So this is the first situation where we've got a raise and a 3-bet and a premium in the blinds. Lala looking at jacks.
Uh-oh, she's going to do it again. She's going to pull those chips back. Don't have an official betting line here.
I know it. That makes me nervous.
It makes me nervous. Zeus is staring at it.
I'm telling you, that makes dealers nervous. Look at him. He's like, what just happened?
Simon called for it. He wanted some action. Time for some action. We are 5-handed. So ace, queen, jacks, those are super strong hands.
All right,
in
looks
a
like
full game.
Looks like a 4-bet here to 4 million ish. 3.8. I was close. 4 million, the 4-bet from the big blind. Lala and her jacks. Back over to the button where David has ace queen.
Is there a nickname for that hand?
The parking lot hand in effect on the button. Ace-10 folded, the original razor. Raj got out of there. Now it's back over to Dave.
He's going to get those chips lined up. Is he going to find a fold or put in the jammy jam?
Okay, that's 1-11.
Those are his options. Unless he just wants to call.
He's going to call.
Sometimes that's an option too.
He wants to see what this flop entails. Old school poker, I know, but I love it. 3, 7, 5 the flop. Not good for ace queen. Lala does rip it all in with the jacks.
No club in David's hand, no backdoor draws, just 2 overcards to that board.
Rips it all in. Now Dave has 4.1 million behind. And it was over
775.
So this bet will obviously have David covered, but what's in the middle right now? There's
it says 13-3.
a little over 8 million was in the middle.
Yeah, so about 13-3 is in the middle here. David really thinking this over. It's more about what's in the pot and what's in his hand there, but he does let it go.
Yeah.
And Lala is going to take down a monster pot, getting Raj's chips and a good chunk of Dave's chips in that hand.
Yeah, 5.3 million in profit for Lala. She'll take that down.
And hello, new chip leader.
Well done with the jacks. The 4-bet from the big blind. That was a 3-better on the button there that she just ripped it into. Boss move.
Boss move indeed.
Chen says he wishes we could join him there and keep up the great work. Thank you for the kind words, Chen, and I agree. I wish I could join you there and tell my ladies I said hello.
Well, I wish he was in the production booth next to me because he could hear me, but yeah, definitely shout out to John Kelsey, our tournament director, who's done a great job. Had big shoes to fill, but he has gone out of his way to improve the player experience for the tournament players here at Texas Card House. Shout out to John. And now it's a shout out to our man Raj, who has ripped it with the ace-7.
Yeah, Narayan raised under the gun here with the king-10. It gets around to the big blind. Raj going to rip it. He's all in for 3.6 million. And now we're in that range where it is below 10 blinds. So king-jack, king-10 gets a little more tempting.
I think I need personally king-jack plus here,
Wow.
but I understand what you're saying. 5 million out there.
Yeah, the king-10 here feeling like a can opener that doesn't work. The old can't opener.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Ruh-roh.
Narayan makes the call with the can't opener. He's going to try to do it. He's going to need to land a king or a 10. He's trying to eliminate a player here. Raj officially at risk. His ace-7 looking for the double up. 3, 3, 4. Jacket diamonds on the turn.
Safe turn, needs to dodge a king or a 10.
Only a king or 10 can change things. 3 of diamonds, trips on the board. Ace-7's going to hold. That's full double up for Raj. He's now up to 7.8 million. Narayan took a shot at him.
Yeah.
But he's still got plenty, 11 million in his stack.
At some point, somebody's got to do some heavy lifting and knock out one of 2 of our short stacks here, Raj and David. Unfortunately for Narayan, the ace high will hold, and Raj gets a double up. Great compliments there in the chat. Again, shout out to John Kelsey, putting together and keeping together a great tournament structure, improving some of the ones we already had. Always open to suggestions, so players, if you see John Kelsey in the room, hit him up. He is one of those guys that will listen. He's been working his tail off since he started here. He started out working in the cage and has now worked his way up into being a tournament director. He is just a hard-working dude. Lala with RJ's favorite hand to announce.
6-7 suited.
Check.
You know, Lego, I was wondering if anybody got your message and drove that down there to you. You hear that? John is not only a great tournament director, he's a literal lifesaver. He brought Lego his medical device from DFW all the way down to Austin for the Trailblazers series when Lego left it behind. He saw the message, heard a rumor, went over and picked it up and drove it down to Lego. That's a pretty kick-ass story there, Lego.
That is a kick-ass story, Lego.
And we're glad that he saved your life because you're kind of a cool cat.
Yeah, keep kicking down there, Lego. I can see John doing it, too. John don't mess around.
People helping people. Oh, my goodness. And the stories continue. Who needs Chuck Norris when you got John Kelsey, folks?
That's right. R.I.P., Mr. Norris. We miss you.
Yeah. Now we know who killed him. He was in Hawaii.
Jack 8-8 to flop here, and we got 2 players with an 8. This could be a hot mess. Lala has an 8. David has an 8. Narayan's going to lead out here with deuces, and he will find resistance quickly.
And we should be having an elimination in this hand or a double up. It's going to be one of 2, folks.
David is very low on chips. He's rocking 3.3 million behind. Just a call here. Thinking he wants to bring Lala in.
And she's like, yeah, I'm in. I got an 8.
10 of diamonds, and that fills up for Dave.
Had a 3-outer. He binked it. Could have hit a jack for a chop, but he went ahead and hit the miracle card, the gin card, RJ.
The gin card here. Could see a check from David. And then who knows?
He's thinking, please somebody have a straight.
Yeah, he's sensing that this card could be good for him compared to his opponent's range. Somebody could have an 8, somebody could have a straight, and he's going to bet out. 800,000 to bet from Dave. Does find a caller in the other 8. David's full. He's got about half as much as what's out there, so he's going to rip it. He has gone with the tickle bets before, but I would be surprised if he goes with that here. Does peek over there, and then he rips it. All in from David, and Lala splashes the call out there. Doesn't have to think about that one long. Calls for 2.1 million. Dave's going to find a nice rabbit here. 8.7 million total. More than a double up for our man David.
Narayan says, yeah, I bet into 2 players that had an 8. Well, you had to see where you're at with your deuces. You got to bet them while they're good, and, of course, they were not good.
Not a terrible flop for deuces unless all your opponents have an 8. Then that's a pretty rough flop.
So we said there'd be an elimination or a double up. It's the latter. It's a double up for
double
Dave.
Double up, plus.
We'll call him Double Dave.
That's right.
If y'all have ever had the pizza rolls from Double Dave's Pizza,
oh yeah,
hit me up in the chat with a deuce. Who has had Double Dave's Pizza pepperoni rolls?
I could go for that.
Hit me with a deuce in the chat if you've experienced Double Dave's.
That's it. I'm going to get some pizza rolls tomorrow. Hi, my name is 44.
Slim J.
All right, 3-5 spades. The mumbler's in the muck. Raj rocking 7-5. That's in the muck. See what kind of excitement hand 83 brings us.
There we go. Bluff City's been there. Jedi, of course, has been there. Says he's dropped a deuce there.
Good clean bathrooms, I'm sure.
And they had good ranch dressing, boy. I could drink it.
Now it's all starting to make sense.
Yeah, I don't think it is. It's a king smoke. Maybe this is a very good one.
Well, it's a whole new ball game. Our shorties have doubled.
That's right.
Both of them.
Raj found a double. David found a double.
Raise 8.
Chip stacks leveling out a little bit. 800,000 to bet from Narayan with his queen jack.
Ooh, Jedi. We might have to make a trip to Double Dave's.
Raise. 2.
Aaron Money McAvoy, yourself, myself.
3-bet here from the small blind. XYZ ace-9. That's going to take it down. No resistance from the raiser. Queen jack out of there.
And that is not an optical illusion, folks. David is wearing the brightest pink shoes I have ever seen. If David pulls out this victory, RJ, I'm going to go buy a pair of those pink shoes. You heard it here first, folks.
Do it.
I have never owned anything pink in my life. I will buy a pair of pink shoes if David binks this tournament.
Lego saying a new Double Dave's in Denton.
I bet Lego has about 7 pairs of pink shoes because that guy
He does. I've
rocks
seen a couple.
a lot of color. Yeah, there's a Double Dave's in Denton, 100%. King 7 lands for XYZ.
Yeah, Raj does find middle pair here with his 6-9, and now he's open-ended with the 6 of clubs. But he does not want to see a club other than the 5 or the 10 because XYZ's got the king of clubs. So, XYZ now has a 2-piece with the king high flush draw. Raj hit the 9, so he's got a pair of 9s. And he's
Raise. 1 million.
got an open-ended straight flush with the 6. Good old-fashioned hot mess here. XYZ does raise 1 million now. 1 million the bet from XYZ. That's a raise of 600,000 to Raj.
Victoria says she will buy the pink shoes for me. Hell yes. Matching pink shorts. Kingpin, that is blasphemy, and I expect nothing less from a Philly fan. He says there is no such thing as good ranch dressing.
8 of spades, pairs the board. Does not fill up for XYZ.
Check.
He doesn't love that card, but he does have the check mark if we go to showdown.
He's pretty comfortable as Raj has checked to him. He may decide that 3.4 million out there is enough. Ryan wants us to see that he does have a beautiful head of hair, so he's going to get a little camera time
Yeah,
there.
good looking haircut here lately.
That's
Nice
a solid
job, yeah.
noggin. You know, that's a.
All right, check, check. XYZ is going to take it down, 2 million in profit.
28 in front of the bar behind the pillar.
Now that's a great question. Who wears more color, Lego or our friend Charlie?
Very similar closets. Charlie
The
sneakerhead.
sneakerhead Charlie.
Not afraid to break out some color.
Charlie definitely has more pairs of shoes. I will say that, but Lego
What can I bet?
may wear brighter colors
King of clubs.
Yeah.
on a more regular basis. Charlie will go with some neutral colors every now and then, but he definitely has over 2,000 pairs of shoes in his collection.
800.
Wife confirmed. But yeah, 2 of the more colorful players at the table and in every room they go in. A couple of brothers from other mothers, the homies, Charlie Sneakerhead and Lego.
All right, dig in, folks. We might be here for a hot minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. For these 5 players battling it out.
What?
It's the even bigger one coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas. We are down to 5 players. And these chip stacks have leveled out a bit. They're digging in.
Check.
King, king, deuce to flop here. Walker, Texas Ranger coming back on remake.
Yeah, looks like we will actually be looking for a new tournament director because John Kelsey is stepping into the role of Walker, Texas Ranger, the remake. All it took was a trip to Hawaii. He killed Chuck Norris, and here you go.
I may be passing through Denton tomorrow, so
Double Daves.
I might have to have a pizza roll or two. Or 17.
Hit us up in the chat, folks. What other John Kelsey rumors have y'all heard? He doesn't do push-ups. He pushes down the earth. We know that.
10-8 suited for Dave. Gets a walk with his favorite hand.
It is, but today, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to press fast forward with Zeus in the box.
No, you don't.
He'll get it done.
I mean, it's great to be fast, but when you're fast and accurate, that's what makes a great dealer. That's why Zeus shows his purty little face on our stream all the time. If the winner was decided by a 3-point contest, who you taking? I'm going to take
John Kelsey.
No, he's not in the tournament. I'm going to take our 4 seed just because he's got the height advantage. And he looks like he played a little basketball in his day. Either that or he swam for miles out to Alcatraz.
King 10 deuce, it's all hearts. Battle of the blinds here. Jack 9. Dave, I love it. Speaking to my heart. You know, if it's a battle of the blinds that goes check from the big blind, small blind has to lead out. It's a penalty if you don't.
Speaking of Alcatraz, John Kelsey actually escaped Alcatraz and punched a great white shark right in the face.
Ah.
Yep.
And then he rode it to shore.
Then he rode it to shore. Great white didn't know what to do. Blue cheese? Ugh. Gag me with a spoon.
Lego said he'll be up there in Denton, perhaps. Mine will be later. I'm hoping to get there by like 4. Lego. If I can get to Denton before traffic gets crazy, I'll be happy.
It's already fully booked?
Is it?
It's 800.
Oh, it should be. Like, you gotta do it now. You gotta do it now. Okay, go ahead. Where are you going? David Square?
Yeah, that's where I'm like, what's the...
All right, Dave bumps it up from the button. He's got an ace. Doing that button work, taking down the blinds and antes.
Those are even stacks of,
All right, speaking of the aforementioned John Kelsey, there he is.
There he is, the man. Putting in the work tonight.
Getting a little camera time.
As he should.
Not just directing tournaments, but doing the little things. Get this stream going. We're going to have a 6-minute, 30-second break, so we'll have some time to talk about some stuff coming up at TCH Dallas, but also hit us up in the chat. Let us know what some of your favorite moments of this tournament tonight is or are. Let us know where you're watching from if we haven't already shouted you out. We've got friends from Thailand. We got friends down in New Zealand. We got Rhode Island.
Yeah, we had some
Florida.
We had some fun spots checking in at the beginning of tonight's stream, and now that we've made it 90 hands, we might have a whole different crew. Let us know where you're checking in from. What is this, Eric?
This is another tournament that Mr. John Kelsey himself put together, the Texas Card House Dallas Signature Series. Over $1 million in guarantees. We know we're going to crush it. That's coming up at the end of May, so you got a little bit of time to prepare for this one. World Series of Poker obviously going to Austin in 3 days from now, but after that's done, get your gambling pants back on, folks, because $1 million in guarantees. Starting out with the Lone Star Kickoff on May 31st. That's a one-day 100K. Look at those buy-ins, RJ. $400, a $365 buy-in for a 300K.
That's where you can turn just a little bit of money into a whole bunch of money, Eric.
Yep, absolutely.
400. The largest buy-in there is $500, and you can see those guarantees, folks. Big numbers.
And then that $500 500K guarantee, nasty.
Love it.
That's nasty. So great stuff coming up, and of course we're going to hit you one more time with the promo, let you know what's coming 3 days from now, the 23rd in Austin, Texas, baby.
World Series of Poker, a name that defines the game, where the game's greatest players are made. And now, for the first time ever, it's coming to Texas. And there's only one place it belongs, Texas Card House. April 23rd through May 4th. Mark your calendars. More details coming soon.
There you have it, folks. Just really 2 days from now, because by the time this is over, it'll be the 21st. So you got a couple more days to start planning your trips. The full schedule is obviously online, TexasCardHouse.com, and on Poker Atlas. But that is the very first stop. Can't say it enough how cool it is that the World Series of Poker is finally making it to Texas after all these years. We are getting our very own circuit event. And where else would it go except for the capital of Texas and Texas Card House? Cool stuff. Kirk Brown and all those folks that made that possible. What a bunch of badasses, man. It's called Texas Hold'em, folks. How could we not have it here in our very own state? And, of course, it won't just be Hold'em. There'll be all kinds of mixed game tournaments for all you mixed game players and PLO players. Rings for all of those events. Just a great opportunity. I have a feeling it's going to be really busy down there, so if you haven't already, you better jump on some bookings of hotels. And you want to do all your registering for the online events, for the World Series events online at texascardhouse.com/WSOP. Definitely if you're coming in from out of town, definitely skip the lines, register online, and download that WSOP app as well. So a lot of information on texascardhouse.com/WSOP. Be there or be square.
That's right.
That's what they say.
Fun story. I've been on the WSOP app leaderboard when I was playing at the WSOP circuit event in Choctaw. I looked up at the board, and the smallest stack reported was larger than my stack. So I got on there, and I reported my stack, and then, boom, I made the leaderboard, Eric.
Hell yeah.
With the smallest stack in the tournament.
RJ gets a cookie, folks. That's good stuff, though,
Yeah. Then I grinded it up for a little while before I, went to the parking lot.
Well, folks, already starting to ask, when are we going to get to heads up? Usually we wait till there's about 3 or 4 players.
We're going to get to heads up on the 23rd.
We're at hand 90. We won't even start that challenge yet. But Jedi says the final hand is going to be 420. Well played, sir. Well played.
I hope.
And
we've got an hour and a half left of 420.
And he liked our Alcatraz joke. So
yes. Well,
thank you.
Thank you, Jedi Master, for appreciating our story.
He helps us out. He laughs at our dumb jokes every now and then. And he gives us a good thumbs down every now and then we deserve it. So we can always count on our man,
right.
Jedi Master Ted.
He finds the brilliance when necessary, and he finds the not-so-brilliance.
Yeah, that was a bad one. He says, that was a bad one, E. You need to retire that one. All right, we got a Brazilian, Tiago, living in Frisco. Love to play tournaments at TCH Dallas. Best card house at DFW. Played 3 tournaments there, 3 in the money and 1 final table. Well, Tiago, keep it up, man.
There you go.
Keep it up, keep it up.
Cash money, homie.
I started playing in more of these tournaments just a few years ago. Hadn't really had a whole lot of opportunities just to play tournaments, period. When I was living in Houston, didn't have those opportunities. Only played in like 1 in Vegas and 1 up at Choctaw. But once I found this place, I was like, oh, they got tournaments every single day. And
tournaments are fantastic here at Texas Card House Dallas.
You ask any tournament player, it's about volume. You got to keep playing tournaments, volume, volume, volume. You get these big scores. Not only is it going to pay for all of those ones you missed out on, but it's going to pay for some future scores as well. You got to fire bullets to win these bad boys. Players are going to come back, and the blinds are going to be at 200,000, 500,000, 500,000. RJ, do a little math for me.
That's expensive.
How many chips are going to be in the middle on every hand?
Raj is going to have 11 blinds. We're looking at carried it 1, carried it 2, add on 1.2 million in the pot before we start every hand. So it is showtime, folks.
Ooh, Simon hitting me with some memories from high school with the Mama's Pizza right there in Plano, Texas. We used to go at least once a week in high school, my football teammates and I, to Mama's Pizza. You want to talk about good ranch dressing. Holy cannoli. And it's still open. Mama's Pizza at Parker and Custer in Plano, Texas.
The only ranch dressing I remember from a child pizza place is CC's.
Ugh.
And that ranch put an eject button on you.
I mean, I could put down some CC's, but man, that's not the highest of quality. But
It's, yeah, probably a little more fast foodish than the places we're referring to.
It's 420, and Cheech and Chong have entered the video. There they are on a sweatshirt. XYZ on the button. Gonna start us off with a raise. And Raj is gonna look down at a pocket pair, a couple of fives. He's got just a little over 8 big blinds. Ooh, well played, Lego. Two of y'all coming in with the feces pizza. Yeah. Raj is going to let the pair go. Didn't feel like risking the tournament life there with those pocket fives. Jason Brooks in the chat. What's up, big dog?
Oh, yeah. Because they take the chips out. Oh, yeah.
The 25s are gone.
There's a rail developing. Pace that this is going, though, now that we're five-handed, those players may be standing for a minute. We're on hand 91. Yeah, if you just get a walk there, you're going to pick up $700,000 in chips. Here's a reminder of what these 5 players are playing for here, folks. They've all got $16,000 locked up, but we are all shooting for $63,000 up top.
I thought you were through it and him to make change.
Yeah. I did count for that one, sorry.
All in.
Raj has found another hand to go with. It's the King Jack on the button. Just got to get through the blinds here. He is going to run into an ace. And this is definitely one of those spots. Yeah, you're going to call with a lot of aces. Ace-9, David says, is good enough. He wants to do the heavy lifting and try to knock out a player. It is our friend Raj at risk. King Jack versus the Ace-9. Raj needs a king or a jack, or he is wamboozled.
Oh!
It is a 7, and that is going to do it for our man Raj. Somebody, not David, with a celebration as Raj gets knocked out. That wasn't nice, because we love our boy Raj. But David with that knockout punch, our man Raj is going to finish in 5th place, and take home $16,070. Just started coming back to the room after a little hiatus, and what a re-entry into Texas Card House tournaments. $16,000 and change for Mr. Raj. Great job, buddy. GG's for Raj in the chat. If y'all played cash games, bomb pot games, hold'em, mixed games, PLO, you've played with Mr. Raj. One of the best.
Ah, shout out to my man Raj. GG's indeed.
Raise 1.6.
Just outlasting 1,600 players or so. No big deal. Sweet run for my man Raj.
And then there were 4.
Now we're down to 4. And we've got action here, Eric.
Yeah, David, fresh off of a knockout punch with an ace-9, wakes up with a suited ace-jack. He's going to raise it up 1.6. Got another big stack right to his immediate left. XYZ waking up with 2 9s. And he is going to quickly 3-bet to $4 million.
All right, so it's back to David. Could close the action and see a flop. We saw him do that earlier. A lot of options here. People forget that you have options in this spot.
Lego, I don't think Raj's hands can clap that loud.
You making fun of Raj's hands? Golly. There you go. David does make the call here. He wants to see a flop.
Big a pot brewing. The pot is going to be over 8 million if we get a call there.
Ace 7 deuce to flop.
There we go.
Ace Jack
8.5.
lands. 1 club. Not a lot cooking here for the 9s, unless you just think your opponent doesn't have an ace. $2 million the bet here from XYZ.
Raise.
Wow. 2 million, a min click, and a quick fold from those pocket 9s.
There we go. Check raise from David and the insta-muck for the 9s.
And we now have a player over 20 million in chips.
Ooh,
That
and
is
it's David.
It's David, and that means I am one step closer to having a pair of pink shoes, RJ.
He just sit there and grinded on that 7 and 8 million all night long. Now he has a massive chip lead, rocking 23 million.
Next closest opponent has less than half his stack, RJ. Impressive.
Raise. 1.2.
He is feeling it.
Feeling it.
Starting to get some cards, too, four-handed. He's got an ace.
Ace on the button, able to raise it up. 1.2 million the raise. Love to see all the kind words for our man Raj in the chat. Raj is one of my favorites. That dude's cool. He's cool, he's kind, he takes care of dealers. Always
Absolutely.
have a chat with him. He's great.
Very, very generous player.
There's Logan rooting on his man Dave.
Well, I think the suits may have switched, but it's another ace-3 for Dave. And if it's good to raise once on the button, it's good to raise here under the gun.
Says, I hung out just to catch this heat at the end of a tournament. And when do you want to catch heat, Eric?
On the final table.
At the end of a tournament. Because you can turn it into real money. And that is just what Dave's doing here. He has found himself in position to make a lot of real money.
Uh-oh.
Narayan does rip it. He's got a suited ace-4.
Yeah, he's found a spot with one of the only couple of aces he can beat. The ace-3 is what his opponent's holding, so the ace-4 of clubs getting it in good here.
Yeah. And you can see there's about a
Wow, shows the ace.
7% advantage for Narayan just by having that one little kicker. Some opportunities, but ace-3 goes in the muck. Nice hand for Narayan.
Now, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty humble fella, so he may not love me tooting his horn a little bit. But
Toot it.
We have a celebrity joining us in the chat. My man, Sean Rice.
Hello, Sean Rice. What's up?
Poker tournament crusher. Been on our stream before. Played with Rebecca and some of the gang. But Sean has a good history. When I first started watching poker on ESPN, I remember seeing Sean in a WSOP run. So, hello, Mr. Sean. Hope you're doing well out there.
Rooting on Lala.
I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined by RJ Dupree, and we are glad to have you here.
Thanks for swinging by. Folds around to the small blind here in hand 96.
All in.
Narayan, ace-jack suited. He's going to rip it again. David, another ace over there. He's been hanging out with the schmedium aces. This time he's got ace-7. 8.6 million.
Yeah, David's like, I just folded an ace to you last time, Jack Wagon.
8.6.
Another.
Let's
good
him
fold
go
there.
again.
Done all the heavy lifting to get to where he's at with 23 million in chips. Doesn't want to just start
you
throwing
want-
them across the table.
And you want to take your shots at the shorties, but you don't want to give them a nice advantage at that massive double up right now. You want to keep those guys short so you can take your shot at them.
Sean, what's next for you? Are you going to be able to go down to Austin for the circuit event?
Raise.
Rich Hill answered. Don't know.
I think he was replying to a
All right,
joke from Dex.
Suited king 6 here for Lala.
Dave just has an ace every hand.
Raises it up, $1 million to go, and David has ace 6.
This is what, 5 hands in a row
It's
with an ace?
a bunch, yeah.
5 hands in a row with an ace.
Raise.
This time he's got La dominated.
And he will 3-bet. I mean, he is sticking and moving just right now. Our man Dave is locked in. Lala's been locked in tonight as well. Fun little spot here. La lets it go. Nice hand for David. Another $2 million in profit for him.
Heck yeah. Mr. Sean Rice will be down at TCH Austin Thursday for 2 weeks.
There you go. He's got it penciled in, ready to roll. Happy stacking down there, Sean.
All right, this is our final 4. We've got Narayan, we've got David, we've got XYZ, and Lala all fighting for $63,000 up top.
Raise. 1.1.
Another ace for David. Ace 4 on the button this time.
6 hands in a row with an ace for David, unless I missed one there, folks.
Yeah. We can't count very good, so you guys might have to rewind and let us know, but
And
it's a lot.
Zeus deals so fast.
Queen 3-7 a flop. Lala lands the best of it here. Middle pair with her Jack 7. She will check to the button.
Check.
4 on the turn. David now connects.
La is going to allow him to try to bluff at this. He's landed a pair now. Hit something, say something, they say, but he is going to check back. And now La with the 2-piece.
Jack on the river. I think she may want to throw a little bit out there. 2.9 in the pot. She bets 1.5 million. That's pert near half pot if you're scoring at home.
David's thinking about making a call here with just 4th pair.
Counts out some raisin chips there and takes a peek at Lala.
Makes a very disciplined fold there. Well done, Dave.
Didn't like what he saw. He's out of there. All right, nice pot there for Lala. 1.8 million in profit. That'll put her up to about 10 million and a half. There it is.
Now we do have that rope up there for a reason. We allow you to be a railbird, but somebody's got their leg up on the stage, and I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of glad that feller ain't wearing a miniskirt.
Raise.
If you know what I mean.
1 million.
Get your leg off my stage,
Raise.
dadgummit.
All in from XYZ. He's got King 7 on the button. David raised under the gun with King Queen. XYZ ripped it with King 7. And Dave has enough chips here to make the call. Let's see what this is worth. 7.3.
Yes, 5.5.
So 6.3 million to make this call if he chooses.
Yeah, it's not an ace. First time he doesn't have an ace in his hand, but he's got a premium. So the deck is hitting Dave. Cards would, or his chips would have been in yesterday if he could see the cards.
Yeah.
He does make the call though, and gets the good news. He's up against a weaker king, King 7. XYZ at risk, RJ.
XYZ looking for the double up. Needs some help. 8, 9, 3, 2 hearts. The sweat is on.
That's some help.
King on the turn. Both players have a king.
Needs a heart or a 7.
Four of clubs, not a heart, not a 7. King Queen will get the elimination, and that'll do it for our man XYZ. He will finish in 4th place. A sweet run for XYZ. And, of course, we've seen him on our cash streams and final tables alike here at TCH Live. And another sweet run comes to an end here in 4th place. Look at that prize, $21,260.
And always a gentleman goes and fist bumps the players, says GG's, but another nice score for XYZ, $21,260, RJ. Like you said, that is awesome.
Sweet run for XYZ and a great play. He was sticking and moving.
Great.
Incredible play to get to this position. And then a player to his right just got smoking hot.
That's right. Dave doing all the heavy lifting now. And how about another premium? My goodness, folks.
Our man Dave, he's got jacks now. La raised with king, queen on the button. David's in the big blind, and he's got black jacks.
Yeah. Not only does he want to see Law's stack, he wants to see his other opponent's stack, and now he's going to rip it right in Lala's face.
Yeah, that puts a lot of pressure on Lala, knowing that Law has the second stack here, I believe.
Does have about 20 big blinds left. Sometimes you just try to avoid the guy who's just on a super heater. And that is our man David right now. Somebody's got to put a stop to it, but let's see if Law thinks this is the time to get her stack in. She does let it go. So David is just on fire right now, folks.
Like, just to like make sure you remind.
On fire. Let's look at those payouts one more time. Everybody's guaranteed $28,700. Next jump up to $44,300, and then $63,000 up top. Great paydays for all 3 players, but everybody wants the big payday and the trophy.
Lucas says Sean's definitely winning a ring down there. So we're running out of rings in Austin because
you and I are supposed to get one.
Yeah, Eric, RJ, Sean.
What is going? David with an ace jack here.
Another spot where he could just rip it.
My goodness.
Max pressure.
When do you want to run good, RJ?
At the final table, at the end of a tournament, make some real money.
He's got over 31 million, almost 32.
And let's not forget, this is a guy that had to grind his tail off through the first 2 hours of tonight's final table, right?
This is insane. And now he wakes up with the old stink bait, a jack with a duty, a hook with a duty on it.
He says, this one's not as good, but I can pretend.
All in.
And Lala's having none of it.
She's sick of it.
Says, I know you've had supreme hands, but this time I'm ripping it.
All right, when we get down to this area right here, I always like to ask, what's going to be the hand that gets us to heads up, folks? So we are on hand number 103.
And he's mentioning that in terms of hand number.
Yeah,
so
let us know what hand is going to get us down to heads up play.
Don't tell us the hand holdings, but you could guess at that too if you want to guess. King Jack seems to be a hot hand. 10-9 suited for Narayan, taking on David's 10-9 offsuit.
Lego wants us to be here till Christmas. He says hand 420-69. Both players flopping bottom pair here. $10-9 for both players. Hand 121 is a guess now. And both players end up with the same straight here, so choppy.
Think we'll get it in?
If I've got 6.2 left and there's 3 million in there, I think my stack's getting in. Let's see what David does here, though.
There we go. There's a rip.
All in and a call, I think. There we go.
I didn't look at the hand. I thought like I was playing.
Straight. We're going to chop that up. And RJ, I just asked Google what you can buy with $63,000. That's our top prize tonight. Here are a couple options for you.
What does Google come up with?
2026, a brand new Jeep Grand Wagoneer, a Chevy Tahoe LT, an electrified Genesis,
Ooh,
or a
electric
nice
car.
down payment on a home. So a lot of stuff you could buy with $63,000, also $43,000, or even $28,000 that our third place finisher is already guaranteed. This is our final 3 out of 1,639 entries.
I hear those cars buzz at me when they park next to my Civic.
Indeed. Surprise, surprise, David doesn't have a premium.
10 deuce, Doyle, baby. 10 deuce of diamonds. Just a call. Lala will check. So we're going to see a limp flop.
Yeah, pretty much air for both. Oh, don't bring Uncle Sam into this. He'll get his share.
No say nada, man.
No say nada.
We don't know. All right, both players getting closer to making something here. Lala with the best of it in her 8. 9 of clubs on the river pairs the board. 8-5 has a check mark if we go to showdown. We've checked through here. Does Dave want to stab at it? He says no.
No. I don't think we have another break lined up, do we? This should probably do it. I just don't want to leave the room because I'm afraid I'm going to find out.
Right.
I'm going to find out a little spoiler.
I wouldn't think so. Yeah, we get trapped up in this room for 5-6 hours at a time. We have to sneak out once in a while. And man, we don't want to see anything from that final table that we could spoil anything, because we like watching it with you guys and commentating live. And occasionally we'll run to the restroom or something and somebody will be cashing out and give us a fist bump, and which we appreciate, but we do kind of hate it when that happens. But we're back to action because David has ace-8 on the button. He's bumped it up. Lala's looking at a real hand. She's got ace-queen here. Going through her options. She does 3-bet. $4.8 million to 3-bet. Puts a little extra on it. She means business. Good for pert near half her stack. Ace-8 out of there. Nice job from David. All right, Lala back up to 12.8 million. Sticking and moving here. Narayan rocking 6.6 million. He's in the small blind. He's our short stack here. Three-handed of the even bigger one. Coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas. David gets a walk.
All right, nobody got busted out, huh?
We're still three-handed.
And hand 107, so we got some guesses coming in. Everybody thinks it's going to get down to heads up pretty quick.
Raise 1.7.
Rich Hill says something might happen right here. King, king, queen, the flop. Jack 9 with the best of it. That tail end of a gut shot and Jack high.
1.2.
Dave does lead out here. Small blind taking on big blind. Small blind leads out. David's read my book.
Yeah. He's now got diamonds.
King of diamonds on the turn, puts trips on the board. Interesting card here when it's blind on blind.
Yeah, always scary on a double paired or a board with trips on it, going after a flush draw. He's going to continue, though.
I said something on the flop, and I think I'm going to continue to say something. Lala, still not a believer. She's going to come along. Deuce of clubs, the brick of bricks.
Healthy pot for whoever takes this down. Wow.
10 high rips it.
Wow. Did not see that coming.
And Lala did not snap fold. All in here from Dave. Lala and her entire chip stack would be at risk.
The entire chat will erupt if she makes a call with Jack High.
Jack high, Jack 9, counting her chips.
How can you not root for it? I mean, this isn't just a slow card funeral, folks. She's actually contemplating this, putting him on just absolute air. Blind versus blind. I'm not good enough for this, RJ. I'd already have lit my cards on fire.
Jack high, three-handed, 67,000 and change up top. She wants to. Can she pull the trigger, folks?
He can have a lot of hands, folks. You are correct. He can also have a lot of air and just playing bully ball.
Lala with a case. A case of the squirmies, trying to talk herself into it or out of it. She's leaned both ways here.
Oh, yep. She's just going with pure gut here, but she
Jack
is
high in
gonna
the muck.
fold.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. We got a Duma in the chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly, folks. I mean, we're playing for some real money here.
Yeah, there's a look at those.
$16,000 difference between third and second. But that pot would have had $17 million in it if she makes the call and wins. My goodness.
Yeah, now she's battling it out with Narayan there. She's got a little over $7 million. He has a little over $6 million.
God, that was, ooh.
And David's got boatloads over there.
I had a pit in my stomach just watching that one. Takes a lot for that to happen.
Yeah, what a rip from Dave, right?
Yeah. Well, we forget to give the credit to where the credit was deserved, too. What a rip from Dave there with just 10 high.
Bet all three streets there. Knew he could not continue his story by checking, so bet, continue, rip.
Yeah, doesn't want to lose to an ace high or a jack high.
Every 2 hours.
Okay, go ahead.
30.
What is your kicker? Check.
What's your kicker?
10 in my hand.
They all shared the news.
She wanted to pull the trigger so bad.
That's a tough trigger to pull, but she was on it.
$16,000 trigger, possibly. No guarantees, but man, that was a big pot. Yeah. Dory saying, yeah, he's not doing that again. He definitely had a pit in his stomach too, thinking he was about to get picked off.
He does limp again from the small blind. And Lala checks. We'll see a flop, round 2. King 4-5. Nutter gutter here for David. He leads out again and takes it down this time.
Brian says he doesn't think Dave's old enough to remember Alec Baldwin Brass Balls movie scene. Well, he's probably old enough to know you don't go anywhere near Alec Baldwin at a movie set. Bad joke, Eric. Bad joke.
I got it.
Enough time has passed for that one, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Pun intended, my friend. JB3. Oh, my goodness.
1 million.
With 36 million in chips, you can pretty much do whatever you want.
Yeah, he's going to open every button. It's almost a penalty if you don't.
Yeah, Narayan has gotten so short here. He's just going to have to find a hand to go with. He goes with the Queen 4.
All right, nice rip there from Narayan. Gets it done with the Queen 4. Jedi scoring that joke appropriately.
Absolutely. I mean, even a player with 1.5 million in tournament cashes, you know, those ladders, that money still can impact you. I know she's playing for the win, more importantly than the actual prize here, but hard not to say the money's not important.
Lala sneaks in a limp here from the button, and it gets ripped on. Narayan has 2 letters. Everyone's least favorite 2 letters, but that's enough. Queen Jack gets it done.
Who is going to be the player, folks, that takes on what looks like Goliath over there with 36 million? And again, if he wins this, I've got to buy a pair of pink shoes.
It's true.
VV might help me with a down payment.
Raise 1 million.
Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Brad.
All right, Lala makes the call from the big blind here. Narayan just raising it up from the button with King Queen. He's chipped up enough where he can min click from the button here, and he does land the Queen. Queen 4-4 to flop. Nothing working for Lala, so we'll go to the next one.
Well, they've definitely been good to him on this final table, no doubt. Wonder if he was wearing them all day yesterday, grinding on day 2 to make this final table, but Mr. David Carter in his pink shoes have been running wild and free tonight.
Raise, all in.
David's going to open this pot from the button, and we get an all-in from, okay, Lala.
Lala rips it. And the battle is on here for all-ins between Lala and Narayan.
Sounds like we're getting a little bit of a rail and some Lala chants in the background. We started this at 7:30, so we're at 3.5 hours of play, still 3 players.
Lego reminding us that there was a walk-off double knockout in a tournament a few months ago. Could this one be setting up to do the same? Everyone's favorite hand to look at when you're running short, nearing the end of a tournament, deuces. Deuces are in the muck. Jack 6 in the muck.
The deuces versus Jack 10 would have been a nice little run there had she decided to go with those. Yeah, I believe they are flats, so I won't be wearing pink heels, although both David and I could use a couple of ladder up in height.
King Queen on the button.
Raise 1 million.
For Narayan.
Motown. She's going to see some flops. She's got a million already committed.
Jack 5 of diamonds, seeing a flop. Ace 8, 7.
Check. 500.
500,000 to bet. With the spill bet.
And it does feel like a steal, but she's gotten so short. Those chips are so valuable.
How do the chips know, right? Every time you drop that chip accidentally, it's always when you're stealing. It's never when you got a monster. King Queen gets it done. 1.7 million in profit there. Narayan now taking the chip lead a little bit over Lala. He's up to 10.2 million now.
Reminder, this guarantee was $250,000. We crushed it, $385,000.
It's what we do.
On a $300 buy-in. Just under 1,640 entry, 1,639 to be exact. Nice return on the investment for all these players. Very top-heavy as we like it. You want to bink a big one, you got a shot at that every month here at TCH Dallas.
Jack 9 deuce.
Zeus is so fast. Yeah, he's just stealing even from an ace high there, yeah.
He knows he has automatic green lights. The two short stacks have to have a hand to continue against him right now.
But at some point, they're going to have to play back, and you just can't depend on
and they have
flopping top pair every time.
There's been a couple of check raises. There's been a couple of raises over, and he's just gotten out. So far, so good. Nice work from David thus far.
Law is going to rip with the threes.
Her deuces got upgraded on this button. She's got threes now. This time she does rip it and takes it down over the Jack Squadouche and Jack Squadouche.
Starting stack was 30,000, I believe.
30K. Yes.
Yeah. I fired 2 bullets, so 60,000 of these chips in somebody's hands are my former chips. Uh-oh.
This is part of the other deck.
Oh, it's part of the other deck. Thank goodness. We got a premature evacuation there.
Oh, sorry.
Happens to the best of us, Zeus.
All in.
All in from Lala. David did call from the small blind there, so Lala's going to pick up a full blind. Yeah, this table is a little awkward for the dealers. That second deck sits up in a manner that we're not used to. He's smart enough to check the deck there, make sure nothing got mixed up. The professional that he is. He probably knew that nothing got mixed up, but it's good to show it to the table.
34 million in chips, and we're still waking up with Big Slick suited on a final table.
And he just rips it this time. Rips it over the shorties. Could have went with min click trap mode there, but instead rips it.
The real Bobby Filet in the chat.
Jack 6 in the muck, 5 deuce in the muck.
David with another Broadway holding, Queen Jack this time.
Lines up this hand, 366.
Lines are up, and this is going to be very taxing to those shorties.
300,000, 600,000 now.
1.5 million in every pot.
That's a lot.
She's trying to spin her little card protector there for some good luck. Spin up a stack.
All in from Dave, king 5.
She has had that specific hand a lot tonight. Jack 7 off.
Tired of seeing that Jack 7.
Yeah, and David just doing what you can do with that many chips. Any king, any queen, just put pressure on your opponent.
You said Jack? Jack 3. Oh, I thought you said Jack.
Six, 7 on the button for Dave. What? Penalty.
All in with the Jack 8. She's gotten an upgrade from the Jack 7. Stealing blinds, very important.
JJ, do you want to limit?
What is the new Monday tourney?
Table 5. Go ahead.
$40 rebuy, or 60, pardon me. 60, right?
How many they got left out there now that our man has been
$60
knocked out?
entry with the rebuys. It's a 5K guarantee. They are down to the final table. 9 players remain. $2,500 up top. The greatest rebuy tournament in all the land.
Lala rips it again. She's picking some great times to do it. Timed aggression. Her opponents didn't have anything, and the king high takes it down.
Pays to be polarizing, hanging out with us and spitting some mighty kind words in the chat. Thank you, man.
The JB Triz.
All right. King here for David. Just calls from the small blind.
Yeah,
Lala's got an ace. She
She's-
checks.
This is the first time he's not raised, so she smelled something
Yeah.
there.
Ace 8 still with the best of it, but hasn't connected a thing. Ace high still best.
Wow, David just doesn't
Yeah.
even want to
I
mess
think
with that one. He could have definitely.
Both players weary of each other on that one. Both players definitely could have bet at any time, but sometimes you just get spooked by
A 5-way all
a
in.
little something.
My goodness, so it sounds like some good action in our Monday night tournament. Yes, Brad, I am going to go to Austin. I just don't know the days yet. And I'll stay as long as I can still run good, I guess.
(6-5) here for Law. She's seen that one a couple times too. The battle of the 6-5s.
Who wants the pot?
3, 4, 7, the flop. Who's got a club? Now Ryan has a club. Both players flopping a straight here.
And this is one of those not like that moments.
And here we go.
Because
Lala's going to check raise all in. The Ryan makes the call, and we get to see the sweat is on.
the sweat is on. He's got an absolute
Wow.
free roll. Law has to dodge all those puppy feet.
King
Oh,
of
and it's
clubs,
a puppy
and it
foot.
is like that. The 4-lining club comes home, and that is a nasty card. What a way to go out.
Not like that.
The lady of the final table, our friend of the show.
Well, she wasn't all in. She's got chips. What are we doing, RJ? We don't know what we're doing.
I guess not.
Foot in mouth.
They warned us that the chip stacks could be off
A little.
a little. I guess they got us.
They got us. April Fools.
So, Narayan with the nastiness of a win in that pot, but it does not eliminate Lala. And she's got 5-6 again.
And she is all in for 2.7. David makes the call with King 8. La needs a double. She's in trouble.
All right, King 8 of clubs for David. 5-6 of diamonds for Lala. She's needing a double.
Oh.
She's open-ended.
Open-ended.
The 8 lands for David here, so that takes away pair outs.
49ers.
She is a 49er fan.
49ers.
Now she picks up outs, connecting on the 5.
Oh.
Jack of clubs. No help for 5, 6. Everybody's got a pair. King 8 will do it, and that will officially knock out Lala in 3rd place.
3rd place finish for Miss Lala, $28,710. Another amazing run for her, and just adding on to her 1 point whatever million in tournament wins. Great job, Lala. 3rd place out of 1,639 entries.
Wow. All right, we are down 2. Heads up.
Heads up play between Narayan and Goliath.
GG's for our friend Lala indeed. A sweet run all the way to 3rd place. We're heads up in hand 129. Who had 129 tonight?
128 officially was the knockout hand. Yeah, she did play great, Sean, and I'm sure she will appreciate all the kind messages from all you folks. All right, well, David's going to get his chance here at heads up. He gets to play the role of Goliath.
$9.5 million for Narayan. David has a boatload, pretty near $40 million in his stack. That is about 4-1, folks.
Limping from the button, and David says, I'll let it stand. And he goes ahead and flops trip sevens.
Pretty good flop for David. He's got 10-7. 8-9 does not have anything working here. And
900.
Straight up, right? Just straight up chop. He got him like 4-1, just straight up chop.
Man.
Uh-oh, we said the C word. That ain't happening. And once again, Narayan is my only hope for me not to have to buy a pair of pink shoes. Because if David and his pink shoes win tonight,
you're going to love them.
Uncle E over here is going to be rocking some pink shoes.
King 9-10. Nothing working here for either player. Jack high with the best of it. That's guess who? David.
Yes, they do allow deals, but they don't facilitate them in any way, shape, or form. The players can talk about it. They will stop the clock once and once only when that decision wants to be had or talked about. But these players are not interested, and we know why. One of them's got all the chippies.
Grinder, dude. You're like a robot. Sick, this guy.
Rich Hill says he guessed hand 130 to heads up, and that was a long time ago.
Pretty near.
128 was the last hand three-handed. 129 the first hand heads up.
Dave finds an ace.
David's got an ace. He's going to rip it, and we're doing it. Narayan makes the call here with Queen 10.
Queen 10 and Narayan are at risk.
Double up here would give him $14.2 million, and he lands a 10.
Top pair.
Only an ace could change it now. 3 outs for Dave. Not an ace. Queen 10 finds the double up. We will continue. That's the first big double up for Narayan. Comes into this thing as a 4-1 dog, and he finds himself a double up. $14.2 million now.
All right, shout out to our friend. It pays to be polarizing. That's JB3 joining us.
Yeah, good to see JB3 swing by and say hello.
All right, well, it's now just over 2-1 for David, but he still has the lion's share of chips, still in control of this final table. But we do have a game now.
All right, Narayan now's got some chips that he can raise with.
Congrats, final two.
So he gets to bump that one up.
Congrats, we made final two. Yeah, when we battled day one together. Day one.
There you go. You just heard David mention that he and Narayan battled it out in day one. So they played together in day one, found a bag, and here they are, heads up for the skillet.
Raise 1.5.
David has a mystery card here, Jack Link's mystery. With a stack like that, it could be anything, and Narayan has a beautiful suited Queen Jack. Definitely going to come along.
Jack 6-6, the flop. We know Narayan has a jack.
Would we even for a second be surprised if David had the 6-9?
1.2.
He will continue here, 1.2 million the bet. All right, 6 million now out there in this pot.
Get David to scan his cards. It's a deuce. He's got the 9 deuce. Like I said, he can play any 2 cards right now with those chips of his, but Narayan is going to go ahead and take the lead here with top pair. David's landed a pair, so he is going to continue. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
A nasty river. The deuce of clubs gives David the check mark. 9 deuce goes running deuces for David. Narayan's still got a pretty good hand. $7.6 million in it.
And he should think his jack is good here.
4.5.
4.5. He goes hefty with this bet.
Now, of course, it's bottom boat here. You only lose to a 6. And the obvious jacks that aren't in play here.
And we have not seen Narayan lead out this strong on the river. And he verbalized his large bet. So that's a little different than what he's been throughout the final table. And that's definitely caught the attention of Dave here, as Dave is holding 9 deuce.
He might just make a call here because he would be back to that massive chip lead, which is really going to put a lean on his opponent. But he could go for all of it here.
Narayan made that bet with tons of confidence. And it just set off Dave's meter. Now he's considering his options. He does make the call.
Yeah, you're never folding, but
makes the call, and Dave will pick up a big one, 16.6 million in it, and that is crippling to our man Narayan. He's down below 7 million now.
yeah, it's a call. I agree. Too much changes if you put him all in and are wrong there. Look at where he's at now. He's back to 41 million. Is that the high point?
This will be the high
Yeah,
point.
41,650,000 for David. Now he can get back to leaning on his opponent, and it is an uphill battle once again for Narayan. What a nasty run out. Table 29, it's the 29, the 9 deuce.
All right,
gets there.
Narayan's got jacks now. We'll see how he wants to play this from the button.
All in.
All in and a
Okay,
call.
there you go. So Narayan does limp Little
Jack's at risk.
little trappy here with the jacks. He limps and he gets the all in from Dave. Dave's got an ace-8.
Round 2, fight!
The sweat is on. Jack's looking for a double up. Ace, king, 7, the flop. Ace lands for Dave. 2 clubs. 10 of
Queen
hearts.
or a jack.
Queen or jack now would save Narayan. It's a jack. Setty Maggette for Narayan on the river. And we're going to continue. 14.2 million.
Sit back down, young man. Even Zeus got started coughing there. Got a little choked up. Sit back down, young man.
And I believe that may be the exact same as the first double. Very similar. 14.2 million now for Narayan.
My goodness. Narayan's my only hope.
We're not done.
To not have to wear pink shoes. He is trying to climb his way back and take on Goliath.
That was a big jack on the river.
Big jack.
Spicy little fella.
Raise 1.5.
All right, here we go. Haymakers indeed. Back and forth.
5, 6, 8 the flop. King 6. Started with the best hand, lands a 6, still the best. 7 on the turn. Got some opportunities. King of spades, that's 2-piece for Narayan. There's 4 lining straight out there. Heads up, 2-piece feels pretty good. He'll bet it, take it down.
My goodness, yeah, stand-up equity achieved. I don't know how many times you get it, but it was achieved on that one.
Suited, Queen 5.
Yeah, I'd like to see him start opening, and he's going to. Here, Queen 5 suited on the button.
Jack 6, deuce to flop. Deuce here for Dave.
Dave loves the deuce. 2-piece for Dave.
1.5.
Wow.
Queen 5 going to come along here. Drawn dead. Does not want to see a queen.
Check.
Ace on the river here. Could be a spot where Narayan wants to stab at it. David does check. And he does. He'll stab at the ace on the river. 3.5 million from Narayan.
10 million out there.
So a little more than half pot here, the bet from Narayan.
Just called last time with bottom boat. Now he's got 2 pair here. Does he think Narayan really hasn't beat?
Yeah, I was going to say, not as many squirmies this time from Dave, and he does rip it.
Shows the blocker. It was the Queen of Hearts. Didn't have the Queen 10, though. King Deuce, way good. Like the funny T-shirt says, RJ, blockers aren't real.
I didn't read that book.
Me neither. Well, folks, 2 days from now, 3 days from now, I guess, the 23rd, WSOP circuit event will be down in Austin. But when that booger is done, summer plans, the signature series, the 1 million in guarantees right here at TCH Dallas, starting on Sunday, May 31st. Get that on your calendars.
Here we go. We've got kings for Dave.
Uh-oh.
Dave just calls with the kings on the button, and Narayan rips. Narayan does rip with Queen 7. He's going to run into the kings. Queen 7 looking for the double up. Ace, Jack 3, the flop, 2 spades.
Wow, only 7% equity.
9 of spades.
He needs a spade, and only a spade.
It's a spade. The 4-lining spades.
What?
Runner, runner, and Queen 7 gets the double up. Kings cracked, Derek.
Complimentary consolation set of kings there for David, but it's the wrong king. That's going to give Ryan
Wow,
a double up. My goodness, the computer hand strikes again.
Stand-up equity.
Good time.
Running low.
Lego might be correct. We may be going to hand 420-69. Oh my goodness. That was a wild one, folks.
Definitely some heat over there in the 8 seat for Narayan.
And David's like, you're kidding me.
Down to 7% on that flop. Spade, spade takes it home.
He keeps trying to deliver the knockout blow. And just can't get rid of him. He's got alligator blood hanging around.
And that one brings Narayan up to 17.5 million now. So he's got enough chips to get Dave's attention. 17.5 to 30 million now.
Even tournament crusher Simon Britton can't believe it. What in the world?
Raise 1.5.
1.5 million. David back to work. Working that button with Queen 5. Narayan has pocket fours.
That's right. Killer Kangaroos, the pocket kings, have not fared well tonight.
Narayan does 3-bet here with the fours. Put a little resistance on Dave's button. Does take it down.
Here's the final two payouts again, folks. $44,330 for second. Big old jump, though. Over $18,000 between second and first. That first place is $62,875. Lot to play for here.
2 million? Raise 2 million.
Yeah. Both of the Simons are in complete awe.
All right, Narayan trying to sneak in there with that 3-6 of hearts. David raised it up with the Queen 4. We're off to a flop, Queen 3-8.
Flop something, say something.
Top pair here for Dave. The raiser from the big blind.
1.4.
There's a little over 2 blinds here, 1.4.
Narayan tried to limp and then called the raise and now has connected bottom pair with his 6-3.
Oh.
And it's a 6 on the turn.
Wow. Haymakers back and forth, folks. Turns and rivers have just been naughty.
Top pair still for David. He's the raiser pre-flop.
And he needs help.
He will continue in this spot.
3 million.
3 million to bet.
Bottom 2 pair, always vulnerable. $10-4 in the middle already.
Narayan now, bottom 2 pair, 15.6 million behind.
7.5.
And again, verbalizes 7.5. Good size raise here. Yeah, the Sunrun has switched from the 2 seat on over to our 8 seat.
Sunrun taking on Sunrun here. Both players
Oh,
played
my
quite
goodness.
well as well. Dave's going to rip it, and we're doing it. Narayan makes the call with 3-6. He's got bottom 2. David's got queen 4. He's got top pair. He's looking for a 4 or an 8.
Or a queen.
Or a queen. And that's none of the above. Jack of hearts here.
Wow.
6-3 gets a massive double up, and that's Narayan now. He came into this heads-up battle, the 4-1 dog, and he now nearly a 4-1 favorite. 38.6 million for Narayan.
Yeah, Bluff City nailing it. Narayan went from 4 million in chips when it was three-handed, and now he is our new chip leader at almost 39 million. The turntables have turned, folks. Didn't take long.
Chip stack has reversed in 5 minutes. A massive run here for Narayan. And all the green chips move over to seat 8.
And 143, we've got a new chip leader. It's Narayan in the 8 seat. Zeus dealing out the fire, the naughtiness. 2 turntables and a microphone, indeed. Yeah, those kings getting cracked. That's pretty vomit-worthy.
All right, David on the button, king 3. Just a call here. Now Narayan, we'll see what he wants to do with a massive chip lead.
David did give him an exact chip count. You don't always have to do that. You can just let him look at your chips.
Four, 6, 7 the flop. Narayan, the razor here from the big blind, does connect. Bets $1 million.
Yeah, good fold there. Don't get tilted and start calling with gutter balls, king highs there. Thought he might come along with a raise there with the king high.
Yep. And a little bit of shock right now.
I think so.
Slowed down on the button. And yeah, how can you not be, right?
Yeah, very easy to get tilted after some sickness like that.
All in.
All in from Narayan. On the button with ace 10. 5 deuce goes in the muck.
Traveling B reminding us that poker can be cruel.
It is cruel. It's intended to be cruel. Of course, nowadays we buy in for 600 blinds and run it twice and try to take the cruelty out of this game, but oh no, it still finds a way.
It finds a way. And tournament poker can be the cruelest.
Six, 3 goes in the muck for Dave.
And now Narayan is over the 41 million mark. Ten big blinds, 11 actually for our man David.
Man, what a tournament. Both these players have done their share of grinding throughout this final table to get to this heads-up battle. Narayan comes into the heads-up battle, the 4-1 dog, now better than a 4-1 chip leader.
He's going to make the call here with that suited jack.
Narayan, the razor here from the button with 8-9. David makes a call, jack 4 suited. Ace, jack 5, the flop. Narayan does check. Let's see, I think our button, I feel like our button's in the wrong spot, yeah. David is not on the button, Narayan is.
So it'll show him on the button again. This hand, that was just a graphic snafu.
Our fancy schmancy table usually keeps up with the button pretty well. It's got RFI,
D,
D,
Dizzle.
It's got all that stuff in it. So there we go. David's button now. Everything accurate.
They want to know the total chips.
I don't think it's 48.
Yeah, don't let, right?
7 deuce for Narayan.
How about trip 10s for our man David?
Yeah, 10-4 on the button coming along. Finds a pretty good flop, but nothing cooking for the hammer. 7 deuce.
David was the beneficiary of a flopped trips earlier. Hit that gin card against Law on the turn to fill up. Not so much now that he's short stack. His opponent rolls over the 7 deuce.
David's doing work. He's trying to climb out of it. He's up to 10.8 million now.
Yeah, it still says he's on the button. He's not.
According to the graphics, Dave's just the button.
He's all-time button.
All-time button.
It's like, who's all-time quarterback in this game?
Yeah. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that button. We'll know where it is.
Good thing is our dealer knows where to deal the cards. Button always is last act.
But in heads-up play, button goes first pre-flop because it's
Absolutely.
the small blind.
They just get the last cards. Zeus gets a shout out and then shows the skills, the speed demon.
King at 10-7, middle pair for Narayan. Nothing working for 4-5. Zeus is a beast.
The Zeus is loose.
Strategize and conquer knows.
Players are not allowed smartwatches or their phones on the table, so you heard him ask Zeus what time it is. He says 11:30, so 15-minute delay right on point. Pocket fives with a V in it, fives.
That's a 5 and a 5. That's 2 5s.
Yeah, not fives.
And he'll just call from the button. David's got ace-4. Strong hand heads up. So the 5's limped on the button. David's going to bump it up with the ace-4. What to do with pocket 5s? He's ripped it all in from Narayan.
And now your ace-4 just shrivels up. It's an ace-high hand. It's been a 4-bet back into your face here for all of it. And he does let it go.
Yeah, the limp raise getting it done on the button there for Narayan.
The ace-9, ace-10 plus we know is probably going to go with it, but yeah, that's the exact hand you don't want to be up against. Pocket 5s or any other pocket pair. Besides deuces and 3s, of course. That's the obvious.
Yeah, it takes away some of your willpower there with that ace-4.
Wheel power.
Willy wheel.
Need service.
All good. Thank you.
44,060, almost 3,000. Those are those two prizes, and a sweet trophy goes to the winner. Difference of over $18,000 in this heads-up match. These are our final two players out of 1,639 in this awesome multi-day event. The even bigger one, the greatest monthly tournament, RJ, in all of the land.
All the land. 1,639 entries, this multi-day event. The even bigger one. King high, worthy of a raise here. Man, we've seen a lot of king highs doing work in this final table tonight.
Yeah, I agree, Luca. The way that was played out, I think David could jam the ace-4 instead of just raising, but once he gets that 4-bet, it's adios. Ace-wheel kicker.
Yeah, the limp raise looks really strong there. All in from Dave. He's going to try to get this Jack 10 through, and he does. Narayan has the mumbler. 3-5.
Narayan limped with those pocket fives?
He did.
He did. Okay, tricky. So 3-bet jam.
Yeah, 3-bet officially. But yeah, the limp jam always
scares you.
Scares you a little, yeah. All right, Dave gets a little walk there. He'll take it.
Yeah, but that's,
Oh, there's another Zeus here?
I'm sure somebody playing.
Last call, Josie.
Nope, there's not an even biggest one. We have had some bigger events, though. This is our monthly even bigger one.
Ten deuce rocking for Dave. He'll limp.
Limping with Doyle.
9-3 of diamonds.
Check.
9-3 of diamonds. Checks.
6.
There you go.
All right, Dave's dwindled down to 8 million, but he does pick this one up. 9.9 million now for Dave. I wonder what the even biggest top prize has been from Texas Card House Dallas. Of course, we've ran some massive $1 million guarantees that I would imagine it would be one of those.
Technically June, but it does start in May.
The signature series right here at Texas
$500
Card House
buy-in.
Dallas. Look at those buy-ins. Woo!
David having flashbacks. He's
All
got
right.
pocket kings.
Kings again for Dave.
And he's like, please have something.
Yes. Have something and don't crack my kings this time.
I'm saying I think I
Thank
got
you
the-
for bolding.
I got
He
the
doesn't
same
mean
match
it.
4 times in a row, I feel like.
He doesn't mean it.
Dave's still having a good time.
Can only smile, though, as
You betcha. As he's locked up a prize of $44,000 tonight. Down to
Absolutely.
this heads-up battle. $44,000 for second, $62,000 and change up top.
1.5.
going to a flop. The Ocho Cinco, he's going to flop a
He's
flush.
flopping flushes and stuff. Check, check. Ace on the turn.
Yeah, these are tough spots for Dave. He gets kings, guy folds, flops a flush, guy has nothing. You really need to get some doubles when you're trying to climb your way out of a hole here, but he's got 13 million now.
And really, that's a form of run good for Narayan in that he's just whiffing,
Yeah, when his opponent's
looking at complete duds when Dave has an opportunity to
goods.
double up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pocket fives now for David.
What do the charts tell you?
Rip it. He's all in with the pocket fives, and Narayan has queens. We are doing it. David's going to be in trouble.
David in the pink shoes are in trouble. He's got pocket fives. Here come the ladies.
All right. Dave's looking for a double up, but he needs a lot of help. He's got fives, taking on queens. We get a flop. Ace, ace, jack. 9 on the turn. Only a 5 can save Dave. It is not a 5. Ace of diamonds. That puts trips on the board. And that'll do it. What a tournament tonight. What a heads-up battle. Our man David will finish in second place. A sweet prize of $44,330. Up top, our man Narayan, the winner of today's even bigger one, $62,875. What a fantastic tournament and a sweet showing for these two players.
From 4 million in chips all the way to tournament champion. They were three ways. They were still three-handed, and we had 4 million in chips. He was just about out the door. Survived some crazy
Hanging
runouts.
on, working that stand-up equity about 4 times, and he's our champ.
Man. Well, great run for David, Lala, all the folks at the final table. Our winner, though, is the man getting all those chips put in front of him, Mr. Narayan. Well done. Taking home almost $63,000. Folks, the time is here. Tomorrow night we'll have our big cash game, but don't forget this week starts the World Series of Poker in Austin.
World Series of Poker, a name that defines the game, where the game's greatest players are made. And now, for the first time ever, it's coming to Texas. And there's only one place it belongs, Texas Card House. April 23rd through May 4th. Mark your calendars. More details coming soon.
There you go, folks. Head on down to Austin, Texas, TCH Social. There's the trophy and those pocket queens and the tournament coin there that John is putting down. Shout out again to our dealers, Glenn and Zeus, tournament director, John Kelsey, and all the other tournament floors that helped make this thing possible. Another even bigger one. That was one for the books, RJ.
That was one for the books. And we will see you guys at the World Series of Poker circuit event coming up, Texas Card House Social in Austin. And GG's to all of our folks in the chat from Thailand to New Zealand to New England. We got them all.
All the way. Adam H. joining us there late. Adios, fellas. For RJ Dupree, I'm Eric Van Loozen. And TCH Live, we out of here.
Good night, TCH.
That was crazy.
That was
When the turn came out, his
That was crazy. That was a wild one, boys. Woo.
Fuck, I got tired there.
Yeah, that was a grind there with 3 or 4 players. Shit.
Leon jinxed us twice.
Leon.
He was in here for like on those big old lines that David was ahead on.
Oh,
Well, I don't have to buy pink shoes now.
the Kings, holy crap.
If you want to, you know it.
Maybe a little bit.